Welcome everybody to Netplay Superstars 20 Top 6. I am the TO here, Little Cokes. I'm joined tonight by Ducky Don to bring you this first game of the Top 6 stream, winners semifinal, Sam N versus Seth. Ducky, how you feeling tonight?
I am super excited that this is the match I get to commentate. I see this as like the big game so far just by the names. I mean, obviously the stakes are going to get higher, but Sam N is just like a spectator commentator's dream. Every game is chaos. Seth
Yep.
pitches fundamentals, but he's like a Swiss Army knife. He can adapt to any situation, which tells me I could see a really high scoring game right now, and I think it's going to be exciting. No lead is going to be safe.
For sure. Yeah, honestly, these two players are, they're no stranger to top sixes, to winner semis, to getting this far into Netplay Superstars. And I think you said it best. We're guaranteed a great game. Both of these players know exactly what they're doing. They're great at putting up runs. They know how to they know how to get the lightning going, get the fire stoked and everything like that. So we are definitely in for a great game tonight, and I'm excited to see how it goes. This will definitely be a fun game too, because this is our first tournament of the new controversial-ish Netplay rules, and we'll see how that goes. I know some players have some very strong opinions on that, but a little controversy here and there. What better way to get the 20th edition of Netplay Superstars going?
Yeah, and I mean, it's still super fresh in everyone's mind, still super fresh for everyone using it. And if there's any people that are going to maybe show us some light to something different, to anyone who finds some issue with it, I've been kind of vocal about it. It's these players that might show some creativeness, which is going to be with the 1P, which is where some of the complaints are. Is I think we're going to see things close still, and I think we might see something that we haven't seen before that might make us think differently about, what it means to be 1P or 2P.
Mm-hmm. For sure. So yeah, we're definitely going to see a lot of interesting stuff. I'm excited for this matchup. I'm actually just reviewing, because I had some deja vu, some of the previous tournaments. So from Netplay Superstars 19, the previous tournament, Sam N was also in this exact same position. So the 5 seed going into winner semis, playing the 1 seed first match, except his opponent then was Remke in winner semifinals. This time it's going to be Seth. I know we're all familiar with the Remke-Seth rivalry. Fortunately, Remke is not able to play tonight. Seth will be the opponent in the 1 seed spot instead. So Sam N getting a little bit of revenge, not necessarily against Seth, but in that winner semi spot, trying to get that upset against the 1 seed. He already did it in winners quarterfinals against the 4 seed. So we'll be able to see how this goes. This will be a great win for Sandman. I know Sandman is in that tier player where we're almost just kind of waiting for that huge breakout performance. When is that grand finals going to come? When is that championship going to come? I mean, we all know Sandman's capable of doing it. It's just that when are we going to see it actually come through? And I mean, this is a great position to be in tonight. Seth is, of course, a very difficult player to have to take down, but if you want to win one of these tournaments, you got to take down one of these elite players. I mean, there's no easy way around it.
Yeah, and there's a great shot of getting a new Netplay Superstars champion. I mean, the 2 people in losers, Super's the one that has win. Poke, he's been knocking on the door, but he had a good chance. I forget what Netplay Superstars it was. I think he got second place. And out of the 4 people still in winners, the only person who's won on Netplay Superstars is Seth. Sam N, Belthrax, and Balam have not won yet. So I mean, even though 3 out of the 4 haven't, when Seth is that one in winners, I can't even say it feels like 50-50 we're going to get a new one, because it's really like who is going to be the one to topple Seth. That really is the conversation going into it.
Literally, I mean, you said it best. I mean, you look at all these players who are looking for their first win, but then you see that Seth is still a winner's side. You're like, are we actually going to have a new champion tonight? I don't know. It's kind of tough. Because, I mean, especially if you watch Netplay Superstars 18, Seth winning that one, I mean, it was just a clinic, right? Seth just putting up runs constantly and making players look like they were amateurs. I mean, it's really just goes to show you how much levels there are to this game. You might think that this is just, a silly Mario game, and maybe it is. Maybe that's exactly what it is, but there are levels to this game. Players can get really good. Yeah. But we are going to transition into the gameplay in just a second here. So to fill you guys in, we have Sam N as player 1, getting the first pick, and getting, the home team choosing Wario's Palace, Seth being the second pick.
Well, these like I don't know what to call them, JPEG, PNGs, whatever for the characters. It's so clean, like you
Oh
can.
yeah,
They're all still familiar, but I mean, man, it looks really nice.
for sure. Yeah. So these players are drafted super fast now. You know, we were mentioning the draft before. These players, I guess, have gotten pretty used to it. They know exactly what they're looking for there. So looks like we got Seth as player 1, was the second pick in the draft. You can see that Seth is leading in the draft because of the new rule. So for a refresher, it is 1-2, 1-2, 1-1-1-1-1-2. It's something along those lines. So it's a little bit different than they're used to. It's no longer 1-2, 1-1-1-1. For stadiums that aren't Peach's Garden, it's 1-2, 1-2. So the second pick in the draft has a little bit of an extra of an edge because they get that earlier pick. So we're seeing that now. You know, Seth is getting a little bit of an advantage in the draft, being able to draft those better characters earlier and getting their own preference on which characters they want. And what Sam N gets in compensation is Bowser. So that's essentially where we're at in the draft rules right now. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see how this goes.
Yeah, and I'm kind of glad that Sam N is the 1P because I do recall, I feel like I did see Sam kind of chatting around in the Discord, like kind of defending 1P, saying like, you know, it's not as bad as you guys say. So, I mean, I do like his team. I do feel like the thing with 2P is even when it goes back to 1-1-1, just getting that extra pick, it does seem like they kind of have that tempo the whole time. But I mean, like, I can't say I hate Sam's team. It's good. Like,
yeah,
not having Madge kind of stinks. Not having, I mean, you got DK at third. You kind of, I feel like that's the issue. Is it's really hard to get a third baseman as 1 pick, but
sure.
He seems to have a solid defense. He has good slap hitters, so we'll see what happens. It looks like we're going on Warriors. So.
Yep. It's going to be Warriors Palace, and we are getting right into this game. This is it. Winner semifinals, Netplay Superstars 20. And here we go. Seth, your batter. Sam N on the hill with Boo. First pitch, an outside ball.
Yeah, the Birdo leadoff. It's a common thing you see now. You kind of, you know, once you get to the 9 hole, you can get people on. Just get it ready for your heavies by having a really good on-base percentage star. Just start the tempo real quick, especially in the top of the first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and, you know, burn of the star there and swing and a miss is going to be Birdo out. Not quite what you want to go for that with that leadoff Birdo, but, you know, again, you know, nothing's ever going to go perfect in baseball. But it's definitely an interesting idea going with that leadoff Birdo. It's a little bit against tradition, where traditionally you may want to bat Birdo a little bit later after you get runners on base. So it's a very interesting idea.
Yeah, you could get the Chem for PD. If PD gets low treds, then you get Chem for King Boo. So it fits kind of how he's constructed his lineup as we see it right now. But we'll see with the full count what PD does.
Gonna get an inside contact there. Mario getting under there. Not gonna bobble this time. So that is going to be the second out after 2 batters. 2 outs for King Boo. We got that lefty King Boo, of course, as we see the meta progress, people realizing, like, hey, why don't we just make all these guys lefties and become much better batters? And that's exactly what we're seeing. Swinging for the fences here. You hope to put up 1 if you're Seth.
Sam pitching.
We'll see how
really
this goes.
Aggressive. Pitching really aggressive. He's gotten through 2 of the 3 of the bloodbath of the lineup. KB still, or Madge still looming right behind if KB manages to get on base. He doesn't hit a home run. Foul ball. 2-2 count. 2 outs. Sam N, what a pitch. Fooled him. You know, Sam N's pitching has looked really sharp. It's not just that he got those 3 outs, it's how you get them. You can kind of get 3 outs in this game and feel like, you know, I kind of got away with one. Sam N looked like he kind of had the edge on it pitching-wise. Just a first impression.
Yeah, and you know, I gotta echo off of that where you mentioned the aggressive pitching. I mean, 2 immediate strikes, especially in like against a home run hitting character, is definitely some pretty aggressive pitching, and we're seeing it coming back, right? Seth with some pretty aggressive pitching themselves.
Yep.
Just, you know, not afraid to throw strikes even when ahead in the count.
Yeah, and I feel like Sam, I'm not going to be surprised if he goes for a home run. He loves DK charging. He's one of the best when I think of who likes to do it, which is probably why he doesn't dislike 1P as much of a lot of people.
And there you go, and it's up, and Luigi is not going to be able to get it. That is going to be a 2-run shot from DK, exactly as you said it would happen, right over the right field wall, and Sam N goes up 2-0.
Yep, and a single right after. A lot of momentum in Sam's favor. A star, too. Like, He's making it work right now. First 5, at bats, it's looking great so far for Sam.
Yeah, this is exactly how I want to start off that game. That pitch somehow hitting Mario, but super inside, getting Sandman a little bit on edge, I guess. This is the captain, by the way. We may be seeing a star. Not quite sure what the decision is going to be here. No star used, but we're going to be striking out there. That's going to be 2 outs in this bottom of the first inning as Boo comes to the plate.
Oh, wait, that's going to land. Oh, the little dribbler.
Yep, that is going to land a clean hit from Boo for 2 runners on base. Wario up to the plate. We do have a chem link, and we are going to charge Seth with a little bit of a weak outfield. So even if you don't get a home run, you can definitely get a gapper, especially toward that center field where is that Fire Bro out there.
Yeah, Fire Bro is really a liability.
Not the fastest character. Yeah, but that is going to be a swing and a miss. So that's the first inning down. Sandman off to a great start so far. Let's see if Seth can strike back.
Yeah, still plenty of game left, and we know with this game, it could just be opened up immediately, especially when you're playing Sam. I mean, whether I'm watching, whether I'm playing, like, no lead is really ever safe for good and bad, for Sam or against him.
For sure. I mean, especially that's like the modern Mario Baseball era where runs can just go up, and that's going to be a star swing from Magic Koopa for a clean single towards that foul line. A little bit choppiness, but I think we're going to get that sorted out in a second as we make a fielder adjustment. Fire Bro, speak of the devil, comes to the plate.
Yeah, all of that, like, onslaught. I forgot Fire Bro was even on this team. Like, you had all those 3 and then Madge after, and now Fire Bro's still up. Like, just there's so much, like, danger in this, the first half of the lineup to get through.
For sure. I mean, if you look at especially how the draft is now, I mean, Seth's team, there's 3 known fantastic home run hitters. You got Petey, you got King Boo, you got Fire Bro, all on the same team, right? So you got a lot of offense coming from that side.
And with the 2 great star hitters, too. I mean, Madge and Birdo, probably 2 of the best.
For sure, yeah. There's no shortage of offense on Seth's team there. With Red Pianta coming to the plate, the Pink Menace getting a clean single, and bases are loaded now with no outs. Sam N hoping for some low trash double play here. That's really what you're going for.
I wonder if he would bunt here. I don't know if Seth's the type of player to do that. Oh, but Yoshi.
Yep. Yoshi going to be able to save that one. Almost gave up a run there. And yeah, I do have to wonder about the bunt. But
yeah.
Magic Koopa, a little bit slow, not quite confident. Maybe that's what Seth's thinking. Maybe Magic Koopa won't be able to get to home plate in time.
And he gets a hit. I was going to say with Yoshi, maybe go for the fireball, because even if you don't hit it good enough, you got that weak arm there, you can still maybe get safe, but no, goes for the slap, gets it, no star used, and still a base hit.
Great hit there from Seth, and that's going to be 1 run put up, only a single away from tying this game.
This is a huge out. He's got all the power hitters are looming right after.
And just what you said, Yoshi's arm not strong enough to stop the run from being scored, but does get the out at third. That is going to be a tie game with the captain up and 2 stars, burning 1.
Heads up play to throw it to third. I wouldn't have even thought of that. I would have definitely tried to go for the double play, but Sandman realizes who he's throwing with. Another strikeout to Birdo. No stars left for Seth.
Yeah, and that's going to be big, burning those 2 stars. No stars left for Seth, so it is 100. I can guarantee you right now that is going to come up later in the game, not having those stars.
Yeah, he does have ways to produce offense without stars, but I mean, the top of his lineup, he has 2 players that utilize them greatly, especially the leadoff. Could use a star chance, Maybe Noki helps him get that.
A lot of missed star swings so far in this game, and that's either a testament to the nerves of these players or the skill of the pitching. I'm going to have to go with the latter. I know these players are definitely no stranger to deep racket runs.
For sure.
2-2 count. Noki trying to get something started. Nobody on base.
Just get a hit just to avoid a star chance or get something started, but no, let's see. And here we go. I wonder if you use one here. It is 2 outs, but Bowser's up next. DK already showed he can do damage with DK. Maybe just take the star away. Maybe get, runners in scoring position, assuming Bowser gets walked.
Green Bones can definitely do it, and there is merit to trying to just keep the stars away from Seth, but we're not going to see that. That is going to be an out. Seth gaining that 1 star and a chance to bat here at the top of the 3rd inning.
Yeah, sometimes one of the scariest at-bats is the at-bat before the onslaught comes, because you're just like, I want them to start the inning with nothing, Like, no one on. I don't want to give this momentum, give them runners to bring home. And, you know, both players have kind of done that each last 2 innings or last inning and a half, each of them.
For sure. So, gonna be striking out there for Petey. That's pretty big for Salmon to, not let that go. But King Boo is gonna be putting it over the left field wall anyway, and that's gonna be a home run. Seth in the lead.
Never did he didn't end up switching the fielders back, did he? So it was like that since the initial fielder swap in the first, and he's like, you know what? Okay, sure, I'll go for it anyways. You know, King Boo can swing both ways.
Yeah, and I know Salmon probably kicking himself over that one, but Seth now in the lead. Salmon gonna be winning that star chance right there, so a little bit of momentum bat. 2 outs. Fire Bros up to bat. Gotta wonder if Salmon is gonna give Seth anything to really hit here. You have 2 outs, nobody on. You know, Pink Menace up next. Seeing a lot of outside pitches here. Probably don't want to give up a home run if you don't have to.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind kind of not intentionally walking, but not giving a pitch that I'm going to let you hit.
Oh, and that was the nastiest strike I've ever seen, barely on that outside corner. And that's going to be a strikeout. Fantastic pitch in there from Salmon.
Any guess that he was going to not give him a pitch to hit after that aggressive inside pitch? Yep, we're both completely wrong about that. Looks like we're getting a Bowser pitch here. He's like, nope, I see your DK can do it. Oh, well, I don't know what we're getting. Maybe it's a bait to make him lean.
Wow, and there you go. Pitching to Bowser paying off so far. 1-2 count. And that's going to be sour contact. Not going to be a home run this time. Paying off for Seth pitching to Bowser there.
Not often do you see that.
Yep. Gonna be 1 out. And I like the idea to pitch there, right? There's nobody on. You already have a run buffer. You know, might as well try to go for that 1 out.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that. I think you know, walking to Bowser, I think it should be a situational thing, and Seth was in a perfect situation to pitch there.
Yep. DK slapping there, not trusting the home run this time. Just going for the single, trying to get Toadsworth on base here. You do have the option to star. Not going to be seeking so far. 0-2 count.
Yeah, Sam's been very conservative with the stars so far. He's waiting for a big moment to use them, and I mean, he's got a 4-1 lead right now, and stars only down 1 run, so if he waits for his opportunity, he can cash out.
Yeah, Sam, so far from the playstyle, it struck me as the type of player who wants to use stars really only to get RBIs, right? We didn't see the star with green. We didn't see the star with green bones to try to win the star chance because nobody was in scoring position. We didn't see it from Toadsworth, and we didn't see it from Mario again because there's nobody in scoring position. So perhaps Sandman is just kind of waiting for the opportunity to get a whole lot of momentum going and to snowball an inning.
Yeah, I agree. And PM out right away. You know, hopefully you can just get through this inning, not getting people on base, not to just not allow runs, but just to like push away that first half of the lineup as far as you can, to just not have to worry about them. You know, if you can knock out the bottom of the lineup every time, that means inevitably that the front will see it less, which is way more impactful than getting these guys out and only get a sense of so.
Make a big hit here from Balu, getting past Ife there for the star chance. Seth slowly getting those stars back. Gotta be getting a little bit nervous from Salmon there, because that does mean potential for explosive innings.
Yep.
No early dive that is going to land, but Waluigi gets out.
The chem.
Surprised to see that. Yes, the chemistry coming in handy there.
Just the threat of the early dive, I think, because I imagine Seth would have maybe hesitated a little bit there to get out. It was a close call for Sam, for sure, but it worked out.
1-2 count. Good eye there, not swinging at that outside pitch. Full count.
Luigi should be running. He's not.
No steal, but it is going to be sour contact. DK making that play to round that top of the 4th.
Still a close one. Very, very, very close. No one has come away with anything. No momentum really showing it. You know, like a little pocket of some runs in like the second, and it's been pretty quiet since.
For sure. Birdo not able to get that one. Boo hesitating there on the base pass, but does make it to second.
Just barely. So close.
And we were talking before about waiting for that prime moment to use the stars. Sandman's got 5 of them, no outs, and 2 runners on base. This might be the moment. Maybe we won't see a Yoshi egg, but Noki is on deck.
Yeah, I think he's definitely going to save them for Yoshi. Just got to hope
This
not to get a
might
double
be
play here.
Double play? No, Yoshi's too fast.
Yep.
You got to be thinking the star here. You have that runner on third base.
And you got Bones next. This is where you can kind of really just cash out, try and get a big momentum swing. Oh, 2 strikes right off. Aggressive.
Not where you want to be in the lineup for Sam, and no star attempt there. Very interesting plan there. Not really sure what Sandman is waiting for these star chances. Perhaps didn't want to risk a double play.
Yeah, maybe not a double play. Maybe, you know, sometimes with the... I mean, Noki's bat isn't too short, but I like to use stars with the longer bats to not burn, but I mean, use it with Bones.
And there it is. Bones getting on base. Birdo scoring. Oh, excuse me. Not Birdo. Whoever's on third base scoring there. I believe that was Boo. And that is going to be the run scored. Bowser is on base with chemistry. This is a very tough pitch here.
I'm not sure.
Seeing a walk.
I don't know. We'll see. Yep. Some people, they kind of show they're going to walk, and then they sneak a strike in there because you kind of lean expecting it. But looks like we're just getting a walk here. Just throw 4 pitches. Classic before the MLB wanted to speed everything up. And now we got bases loaded for DK.
That's a clean hit. Nobody's under that ball. That's going to be landing for another run scored. Sam and back in the lead in this back and forth baseball game.
Yep, and bases loaded. Still 4 stars. Your captain is up next. I got to assume he's using both times if he gets on with Toadsworth here.
This is what you're saving those stars for. This moment right here, and it's gonna land Toadsworth with an amazing shot there to right field. Another run scored.
Yep. I mean, it's Sandman's plan of hoarding stars has worked great. He's been very, very conservative with them, and I mean, he couldn't be using them in a better position right now. No chance of a double play. Bases loaded. What else could you ask for? I don't know how you hit that pitch. I really don't. That is crazy.
The captain stars on deck. And Seth knows it, but that's going to be the strikeout on that outside pitch. Mario just not enough reach there. Good end to that inning, but 3 runs for Sandman is fantastic.
I am never picking Mario against Seth. I mean, both times Mario's been up, it's like, if you're batting as Mario, it's like, what do you do there? Like, nothing looks like you're able to read that and hit it. Just such great pitching to get out of that and limit the damage. For
sure. Looks very difficult to hit Mario against Seth. But Seth, now their own attempt here to hit. Birdo going to be getting on base cleanly there, winning the star. Use the star to win the star. Getting a clean single there. Now PD on base. PD to the plate with chemistry.
Yeah, they are just pitching so aggressive. There is no...
Yes.
They're so many first pitch strikes.
Yes.
And inside pitching too.
Beautiful strike there. Jammed by PD. That's not going to be a home run. No bobble for Mario. That's going to be the first out. King Boo now to the plate.
Yeah, so far, besides that one KB homer, the top of this lineup's been pretty relegated. The only 1 run from KB. Oh, it might be 3 now.
See it again. Over the left field wall, King Boo does it again. 2 runs on the board to tie up this ball game.
Wow, look at that. Just as I say, KB doing all this work. Was it 4 of the 5 RBIs for Seth right now? I mean, just a clinic.
KB stocks are through the roof right now, indeed. Look at that. Just how quickly this game can swing around.
1 swing of the bat.
Grounded it for Madge. It's going to be a star chance for Sandman and 2 outs. Fire Bro's up. We've seen this position before. We'll see what the decision is this time.
Seth made some good contact with Fire Bro, just not the high trad. Got mid trad to get a single, so, Fire Bro hasn't done anything crazy, but also hasn't, just been striking out, but no interest in pitching here. And
yep.
I don't blame him.
There's the 4 balls. Yep, you figure you have a lot better of a chance getting Pianta out rather than Fire Bro. Not a bad decision considering you have 2 outs and nobody on base.
All right, 1-2 count. Trying to get out of this. Just keep it a tie game. Go back in the 5th. Come out in the 6th with a lead, possibly.
And that's going to be the strikeout from PM, closing out that top of the inning. both of these players really just punching each other back and forth, putting up run after run, keeping this a close game. We have fives all over the place on that scoreboard, 5-5 in the bottom of the 5th.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Salmon's got.
Whenever one person does something, the other has responded. That's how it's been so far.
It's been the name of the game so far, consistency. Berto not throwing it right to the last minute there. Little bit of styling there from Seth.
Yeah, I love that. Just a little bit of personality that you can show. Quick 2 outs though for Seth. It's gonna be 3 now.
That's gonna be the catch. So this game is tied up here. That is gonna be about the halfway mark of this game. We're heading into the final 4 innings of this match.
Yep, and I mean it's as even as it can. It's 8 hits to 9. It's a deadlock right now.
Little dribbler there from Waluigi, but that is going to be enough to get the job done. Waluigi getting to first base, no outs. Luigi is up.
I want to see a 3K. I want to see a 3K play, whether it's a DK using his big dive range, his kind of like unsuspecting height. I want to see something. I don't think he's made any plays so far yet.
For sure, DK is trying to, looks a little bit out of place there on third base, but that's how this draft has been going so far. You got to make these little adjustments here.
Mm-hmm.
Dick's gone to the plate. 0-2 count so far. We'll see what Seth can make of this. Good 2-2 count.
Double play would be big here to just, not bring Berto up with someone on base.
And that is going to be the strikeout. Trying to read that inside pitch, but Sandman not giving it to him. Going outside there and baiting that swing. 2 outs now. Waluigi still on first base.
Sam's looked good pitching to Berto. I think 1 egg got through so far, but otherwise a couple strikeouts. Oh my god, that pitch was just disgusting. Like how did that sneak in for a strike?
Full count again. That's going to be contact, but not enough. That is going to be the last out of the inning as we head to the bottom of the 6th. Sam and back to bat.
Yep, and we got 3 stars, but the way Sam's been playing, not sure if he's going to use them yet, which Rinoki's a tough slap to do it, but also you're not really hitting to the greatest of defense. You're hitting the Pianta, Waluigi in left field. I mean, sure. You have an optimal place if you want to get a hit with this slap, but he's going to swing 3 times and miss every time.
Get a little antsy there at the plate for sure. Not going to pay off there. Bones now up. You really love to get Bones on base here. It would allow Bowser up to the plate with chemistry and a runner on.
Yeah, I imagine that would lead to runners on for DK. I don't see Seth pitching to Bowser here either.
We'll see how this goes. Inside contact popping out to Waluigi. Bowser's now up. Got to be thinking the walk is on the table here for sure. But we'll see what Seth's decision is.
Yeah, you can't really tell until the second pitch. First one is a little deceiving with Seth, which, keeps me on my toes. Probably keeps Sam on his toes too.
And that is going to be ball 4. I'm liking the idea here, not just hitting Bowser immediately, but going for those 4 pitches just to keep the other player on the edge at all times, right? To not ever give them freebies. Make them work for that walk.
Yeah, and sometimes, you can be a little tricky and just throw a strike in because people lean forward expecting it. So it's like,
exactly.
No, you're going to have to look at every pitch and not go on your phone, not pay attention.
For sure. But DK going to be popping out there, pushing that one, and getting that outside sour contact. So that is going to be the inning. And this is as close as you can get. 5 runs to 5 runs, 9 hits to 9 hits. Last 3 innings.
Big star chance here. Sam really needs those stars to produce that offense. And
that's going to be a walk. Definitely not intentional there. Great by Seth leaning in there.
Yep, the big belly. That belly has probably won so many star chances.
For sure. And now King Boo, I mean, this has been a lethal batter so far.
Oh my goodness.
And we might see it again. That is going to be out of the park over left field wall yet again. And Seth takes the lead with a 2-run shot from King Boo.
KB is unstoppable. Like, I've never seen KB just not only viewed so high by the community, but just in games just be such a difference maker. Like, KB really feels like it not differentiated from Bro and DK in terms of just like runs threats right now. It's crazy.
For sure. I mean, King Boo with an amazing performance and taking Boo out of the game. That starting pitcher is now going to be out of the pitcher's mouth for the rest of this game. Green Noki on the hill instead.
Yeah, and who did he throw in left field? Is it Bones now, or let's see.
I didn't quite catch it.
Definitely messes up the defense though.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you hope to not have to put Boo into any position besides the pitcher's mound. You know, we have Boo at first base now, which is really the only other position that Boo excels in.
Yep.
But that's going to be an out there. 2 outs, winning the star. So, you know, you gave up the 5 runs. Sandman also does have 5 stars in the chamber to Seth's 1. So, obviously down in runs, but still has the potential to put some up himself.
Yep. This game is still far from over. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and that's a line drive shot, and it's over the wall. PM with the home run. What an amazing shot there from Seth.
Every Seth home run has been so close to the foul. I wonder if, you know, I know Seth knows more about this game than I ever can, and they might be, you know, using those frames and just finding the perfect place for a good chance, and maybe that's like right towards the edge of being foul.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could be something along those lines. I mean, you know, we know the poles are a little bit closer to home plate than center field on most stadiums.
Mm-hmm.
Except, ironically, Peach's Garden, where the wall is massive.
Yeah.
But that's going to be a clean shot for Luigi. We have 2 runners on. Seth not letting off the gas pedal. Still going for these hits. Still trying to put up runs.
Yeah,
we'll see how this Green Noki pitcher pans out. Seth seems to be already figuring it out, and that's going to be another hit.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm really seeing some type of momentum towards one player, because Seth just did all that and like really with the bottom half of his lineup, and now you're going into this heavy half with, you know, Birdo no star, but bases loaded still.
Burn the star indeed. Birdo now has to get onto bat or get onto base organically with no star. Gonna be a little bit tough there with Yoshi at shortstop. We'll see what happens. That is going to be a clean shot, but Bones is going to be able to get under it with the dive. Closing out that scary inning. Noki only giving up 1 run.
Yeah, sigh of relief there for Sam, because who would have known what would have happened? You know, scoring a run. Oh, answer right away, though, with a star.
Yeah, and I like that idea, right? You know, Sandman, again, we saw early in the game, is the type of player who wants to wait for the right moment to use those stars, but it's the bottom of the 7th. That perfect moment may not come up again in this game. You got 5 stars. You might as well start using them to get on base. Getting a little antsy there. Trying to star again with Mario. Gonna burn the star, but does get a single.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, maybe you don't want the perfect RBI chance, but it's such a mental game. Maybe you just want to start. Just get some momentum.
Oh, man. And that's going to be double play of the dribbler to Dixie. Almost a triple play, but getting bailed out there.
What great awareness. I'm not sure if there's any other pitchers that have a fast enough arm to where they can make that play.
For sure, yeah. Going to third to not have the runner score position, and then getting to first base for that double play. Great play there by Seth.
Oh.
Great shot from Wario, but that is going to be caught by Waluigi. No bobble there. That's going to be the end of the inning. Sandman now only has 2 more innings to try to stop the bleed here and score those last 3 runs, and hold Seth.
Still got 3 stars to use. Could make it 4 here with a big out to a heavy character, and just keep all the offense you can towards yourself and away. Oh,
great shot, but that is going to be a little bit early, pulling that foul ball.
Yep, this is a huge at-bat here.
And gets the jam. No bobble, that is going to be the out. And this is very important for Sandman, too. I mean, this is the dangerous part of Seth's lineup. You got to think, between the 8th and the 9th inning, this might be the only time these batters get up to plate for the rest of this game, assuming we don't go into extras. So, getting those 2 out was really important. Also, Magical with no stars, really important for Sandman here to try to control this game.
Yep, PD held in check most of the game and finally deals with KB and gets Madge out. So, I mean, couldn't ask for a better inning.
Yeah,
you know, win a star, get the heavies out, and you got some chance to, you know, go into the 9th, you know, a little closer, maybe even with a lead. Who knows?
Yeah, and that's going to be an out there from Yoshi. I mean, listen, if Sandman has any ideas, any reads on Seth's pitching, you got to bust out those reads now. This is the time to do it. Burn the star to get the star. Noki's going to be getting on first base. And now this is a beautiful position here. Bones into Bowser. You have 4 stars to play with.
Yeah, you don't want to let the ants get you here.
And speaking of the ants getting antsy, they're swinging very early. Now down to the count, 1-2.
Yeah, this is a really hard time to not want to burn a star and just whiff at something here.
Not burn the star, but burning that swing on the outside pitch. 2 outs with Bowser up.
Definitely want to. I think you're definitely pitching here. You still got a lead.
You can afford to give up these 2 runs if you're Seth.
But then you have to change pitchers. Oh my god, another sour.
Sour contact from Bowser. That's going to be out, and that's pretty bad outlook for Sam, and letting that top of the lineup go down like that. It's going to have to work that much harder to get these 3 runs on the board next inning.
Yeah, I was going to make a joke the first Bowser sour that was going to be the only one we were going to see tonight. Well, there was another one.
Oh, speaking of one right there, it's Fire Bro responding back with the right field shot over Mario's head.
Yep, 4-run lead now. You got Bowser out. A lot of momentum for Seth here. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Fair ball.
That was such a great play. Such a great play, but still didn't get the out.
Yeah, you would have really liked to get the out. Yoshi going to be stopping that one. Waluigi not getting to first base.
Yep, just want to try and get out of here. Just keep the damage as little as possible. Don't keep that top of the lineup from coming up. But Seth has been showing like, you know, these bottom lineup guys, I could still hit with them.
Exactly. Seth is still, I mean, there's no slowing down here. We're still putting hits across the board, just single after single, keeping the momentum going. Birdo now at the bat, but no stars, just like last time.
I would not mind bunting here. I don't know if Seth is that type of player, but...
Why bunt when you can just get a clean single like that? What a great shot, and Luigi rounding around 2, and that's going to score again, 11-5.
Yep, and now you got runners on the corners too. Not only do you score 1, you score 2.
And only 1 out still. This is a great position for Seth to really just seal this game up.
Yep. Just to, you know, a home run here really would be the dagger.
Yeah. And this would put Greenoki out of the game as well, and I don't even know who Salmon would pitch after that. Maybe Toadsworth or Green Bones, most likely.
Yeah.
That's going to be the strikeout, but it's not like the danger's gone. King Boo is back to the plate as threatening as ever, and there's going to be the walk. Honestly, I respect that because Magic Koopa has no stars.
Yeah, Fire Bro hasn't done, besides that 1 home run, hasn't done too much. KB's been doing all the damage. That was a great play. Gets a good traj, and gets out of that as limited damage as you can get for now.
And here we go. Salmon has 3 outs to make it work. 3 stars, 1 on the 1-star chance at this at-bat. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a strikeout for that first out. 2 more outs to score 6 runs. It's a tough position here.
Yes, Seth is pitching so aggressive. Has not thrown a ball yet. 5 straight strikes.
Burning another, and I think it's looking a little bit grim for the Salmon fans out there to take this game away.
Yeah. I mean, you got to get a hit here just to have a glimmer of hope right now. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and that really burns. Using the star and getting robbed by Magic Koopa there. Just not what you want to see. Gonna be burn the star there. I like it. But that's gonna be the game. Great attempt there from Sam, but Seth is going to be the one moving on. Fantastic performance to them, of course. Just as every game, I feel like Seth is always just showing us what it means to be at the top of the game, right? I mean, this is a player that doesn't get nerves. This player that doesn't get nervous. They just stick to the game plan. They perform. They show up. They do what they got to do and go home. And that's how it's gonna go. But hats off to these 2 players. That was a great winter semifinals. A great way to start off this tournament as well.
Oh yeah, it was I punch you, you punch back, and then, you know, Sam was usually the one initiating the starting of the runs, and once Seth did, Sam N was not able to respond. That's no knock to Sam N. He's still alive, still has a chance. But I mean, Seth is just like the best we've seen, like especially this tournament. I mean, you know, the one to beat.
Yeah, and that's just how it's gonna go. I mean, we saw it was pretty even at the beginning. I think the momentum really changed once Boo got taken out of the game, and we had to put Green Noki on the hill. Seth really just figured out that pitcher, and goes to show you maybe that's where the meta's heading. I mean, if we're gonna be expecting so many runs to be put up, maybe people are gonna start, being more confident in their hitting skills and drafting pitchers for backup specifically, rather than just trying to get one pitcher through the entire game. We'll see how it goes. Greenoki wasn't quite able to do it. Seth really figured that one out pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's
Um,
when the momentum shifted for sure.
for sure. But that's going to be the end of this winter semis. We're going to take a short break for a couple minutes, but don't go anywhere. We will be back on this stream with the second winners semifinals match, and that's going to be Melthrax versus Balam Transfer. And if you want to catch some more action at the same time on Baltor's stream, Baltor and Buddies, there will be losers quarterfinals. That's going to be Sam N versus Big Nick on that stream. So stick around for some baseball, but we will be right back in a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody, to Netplay Superstars 20. I am Little Cokes. I'm going to be commentating this game with the one and only Papa Dennis from Dinger City. Dennis, how are we doing tonight?
Excited. My Tennessee Volunteers just beat Alabama, and now we're going to be watching some awesome Mario Superstar Baseball on Netplay Superstars 20. I think the last time I was doing this was Netplay Superstars 2. So it
Yeah.
has been a very long time since I've done commentary for this tournament, and I'm excited.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm excited as well. We got a good matchup coming up here. For those of you just tuning in, this is going to be Melthrax versus Balam Transfer in winners semifinals. Definitely an interesting matchup here. So neither of these players have won an Netplay Superstars in the past. Also, had some upsets come in here as well. Melthrax, the 10 seed, coming into winner semifinals, had to upset let me double check here just for you. Had to upset Benny OK to make it to this far in bracket. So great performance from him so far. So yeah, we're gonna be seeing some great stuff from these two players tonight. I'm excited to see how this game goes. These two players a little bit newer to the spotlight this far in bracket. Balam, obviously a very strong player we've seen in the past from different NPSSs and of course on ranked. So this will be a fun one. So we're going to be getting to the draft here. Melthrax is second pick and the away team. Balam Transfer is the first pick, home team, and they will be playing at Wario's Palace.
Now, is Wario Palace like the stadium of choice now? Because we saw it last game. We're seeing it this game.
You know, it seems like a comfortable pick for people. I mean, you gotta imagine a lot of people are banning Peach's Garden, right? They don't like it. Or maybe they want to ban, like, Mario Stadium if they don't want, you know, they just want some variety. They don't want this short right field fence. Wario's Palace, you know, it's even, it's relatively even fences. It's not, like, as deep as, like, a Yoshi's Park. You don't have the crazy wall-like garden or, like, Bowser's Castle. You know, and it's not very short like DKs where you have home runs all over the place. So I guess for that reason, players seem to prefer it.
Yeah, you know, we saw last draft, the characters were flying off the screen, right?
Yeah.
And now we're taking our time. How has the new draft formed this meta? Are we seeing characters go earlier, characters go later? Like, what's the consensus so far this season heading into the Netplay Superstars 20? It's 1-2, 1-2, 1-1, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what it is. So two pick has definitely, like, they lead in the draft by a good amount. I mean, we're seeing here from Balam's team, more characters on that side of the screen right now. You're seeing, it's very common to get Petey, Hammer Bro, and King Boo all on the same team, plus a strong captain character like Birdo. That's exactly what we're seeing from Balam's team right there. So second pick is definitely very strong. They don't necessarily have to rush to get that strong captain character. They can instead, like, you know, you can draft Bird a little bit later, and you're probably still going to get King Boo on your team. You're probably still going to get, like, you know, even a Mario or a Luigi or a Yoshi on your team later on. So just leading in the draft makes it that much easier, in my opinion, to draft as pick 2, and you also get the characters that you more so prefer. Whereas with one pick, you are most likely going to have to play a Moneyball type of game. Even though you have Bowser on your team, right, your home run hitter may just be Donkey Kong, and Bowser, who may just be getting walked. So you're going to have to be playing a lot of, you know, singles, focusing on, like, getting a lot of value out of those star hits. And that's typically, at least in my opinion, from what I've seen so far, that's typically the way that game strategy goes.
Yeah, it's going to be a good game. You know, both these two players, like you said, you know, might not be used to the spotlight, but, you know, they were at Slice. I met them both lovely people. And Melthrax is a big-time golfer, I believe. So, you know, really took the community by storm by playing golf. And now we're seeing him play some sick baseball, which is, it's fun to see, especially in a Mario Superstar Baseball community. So happy for both these players. And, you know, winner's going to go to the winners finals, correct?
Yes, the winner of this goes to winners finals. The loser of this plays, I believe it is Super 63 in losers quarters.
Okay.
So either way, you know, you either play Seth or you play Super 63, both NPSS champs in the past. So either way, this will be a tough route for either of them. But let's focus one game at a time. We have Melthrax versus Balam Transfer to start off this game.
Yeah, interesting captain leadoff. You know, I like it. You want to start the inning off hot, but you know, you guys were talking about Seth loving to use stars when there's an RBI opportunity. I find myself playing kind of the same way. So captain characters leading off, not my huge preferable thing, but we're seeing first and second with no outs to already start this game with a heavy character up to bat. So let's see if we can score some runs super early with one swing. Just gonna be foul. King Boo, loving the lefty King Boo.
Oh yeah, King Boo has been doing fantastic this tournament. I mean, we saw it last game. I believe it was at least 3 home runs from King Boo. I mean, putting up insane numbers. But speaking of insane numbers, 3 runners on, no outs in this top of the first inning. Melthrak's off to a fantastic start.
Yeah, dangerous start, and we're just going base to base to base. And Walu in the 4-hole, weird, but it's working.
Yeah.
It's working, you know? Really, I guess separating it's kind of like a softball lineup. We're separating the hitters with slap hitters, and now we have another heavy hitter. Loving this Boomerang Bro as well, the curve trajectory with King Boo and Boomerang Bro. And we're in a hitter's count. Ball's going to be into right field. Luigi's jumping. We're making the catch. Moving runners first to third. Runner's going to score. Great quality at bat there. Nothing more you can really ask for besides hitting a home run and getting on base. So best possible outcome for getting an out. Foul ball.
Wow. It was almost a double play right there. A little bit scary. But Mario's still live at the plate right here. And again, you're just hoping for... we're just going for actually... wow, we'll see if this goes out. I think Luigi can get it. No, it's out!
Gone. Wow, it's gone! Nina Pinta Santa Maria. Perfect Mario into right center. Just over Luigi's head. Wow! Wow, what a hit, Cokes.
I cannot believe that. I thought we were just going for the sack fly there. And honestly, I think Melthrak was thinking sack fly there. Like, just pop fly and let the run on third score. But no, we just put up 3 runs immediately. An amazing shot there to right center. 5-0 and only 1 out. What a great start.
You might think you know the meta, Cokes, but when a great player comes up and does something like that, you start questioning everything. And he's saying, I'm charging with a non-heavy character. I'm gonna do it, and he did it. Wow.
Melthrax had me thinking this was Stars On for a second there, charging with Mario and getting the home run.
Wow, and now we only have 1 out. Only used 2 stars this inning. Going to be back for our lineup. If you don't double play here, it is scary.
Oh, and the chemistry.
Wow. And we're back to the top of our lineup next inning.
Wow, what a textbook inning right there from Melthrax. I mean, you know, it sucks double play there by the 5 runs. You cannot be upset with that.
No, not at all. Not at all. And gonna push us into right field. Right, Donkey Kong. Boshi, I should say, at second base. I thought maybe we had a chance to manual there, but just going to go over his head. Now we have a 3-star team with Bones. Would love to get Bones on here. You just got to make sure you don't hit it at Yoshi or Birdo. No double play.
It's a tough infield here for sure for those line drive star squares. I mean, you got Birdo and Yoshi. It's going to be tough to get it through. You kind of have to get to those perfect gap spots, either right up the middle or barely over the corner. But going to be swinging a miss there. Bowser now up to plate. We'll see if this is going to be a walk or a pitch.
Yeah, it might be one of those things to where it's like, I'm going to pitch to you, but if you lean into it, it's going to hit you.
Yeah, exactly. And that looks like to be what just happened.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, with this infield, I feel pretty confident if I'm the pitcher right now. You know, a lot of double play opportunities. These are the 2 best infielders to negate star swings. So let's see if we can really sink one in here. We're gonna milk one out. 1-2 count here. 1 out. 2-2 count here. Lefty on righty bat. Loving the red Madge. And we're gonna drain both those stars. Great pitching. Great pitching.
Fantastic there for especially draining those 2 stars was huge. Obviously to try to negate some of that momentum from Balam to try to get back into this game. Yoshi not able to get that one. A little bit too far out of the reach, but DK rounding, and it's going to be safe.
We're safe! Wow, I thought we were going to beat that by a mile, but then the throw-in came in pretty quickly from Dixie Kong, and then I thought we were out, but going to just beat the tag. And Warrior's going to do what he does best, and that's not get a hit.
Yep, and Warrior's going to be grounding out there, so that's going to be the end of that inning. Balam's still able to fire back just a little bit, but down 4 runs after the first.
You might be thinking, not a great inning with the runners on base, but when you're a team that's down early on, getting runners on base, it feels good, you know, because you know you're in a position to where if 1 or 2 swings, happen in the right direction, you're gonna score a lot of runs, and it's 5-1, a lot of baseball left to play, so this looks like to be a high-scoring game.
100%. I think we're going to be seeing a lot more action in this game, but kind of opposite the action, we're seeing the slap hit Petey right now. Honestly, I don't hate it. Petey's slap hit isn't even that bad. I mean, it's going to land right there, even with a nice contact. Yeah.
Melthrax just saying, I'm slapping with Petey. I'm charging with Mario. What else are we going to do? We're Star Swim with King Boo? I don't know.
Not quite, but I honestly like the idea too, because now you have chemistry with King Boo, and it's gonna be a home run over left field.
Wow! Wow, what a home run!
And Boo is out of the game. That's 7 runs. Boo is tired. Oh, sorry, Diddy Kong, excuse me, is out of the game, but we have Boo to cover the hill instead. I mentioned from last game the idea of intentionally drafting strong backup pitchers, and it's gonna pay off here. You have Boo as your backup.
Yeah, you want to keep this game close. There's a lot of baseball left, and 6 runs over the course of 8 innings, very, very much doable, because we've already seen Melthrax score 7 runs in 2 innings. So, very much doable. You just got to find some way to get in his head. You gotta be able to get some weak contact. We're not seeing it at all. Almost every single ball has been hit on nose. So,
yeah,
2 outs, 4 on face.
And the change in pitcher might be exactly what he needs to get this momentum changed a bit. I mean, it seemed like Melthrax just had a great read on Diddy Kong's pitching. Perhaps switching to Boo could just be what you need to stop it.
Yeah, different speed, different arm slot, righty on lefty pitcher different. So, anything to dampen the blow is going to be huge.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can get out of this inning, because there was a star character up next, and we have a lot to use. So you can only imagine, if you get on here, probably trading all 3 of them.
For sure. Yoshi staying good, but that's going to be the out there. Almost choked for a second there. I think second was the worst base he could have thrown to, but you still
honestly,
got the out.
I thought we were going to get caught in that long magic hoop, wand, and we would probably beat that out, but we didn't. 0-1 count here. Would love to get on base, and this ball's just going to be foul. Not going to be able to get to it. Almost caught it, though.
Yeah, bouncing off the chain shot. That was almost a out there. But we're going to be swinging a miss on the 0-2 count. Going to get out there with Pianta. Followed up by a great hit from Luigi for a single.
Yep. Thought Boshi was going to just gobble that one up, but just out of his range. We have no stars here, and we're getting to the top of our lineup. So if Diddy can get on right here, put you in a position to maybe you can slap, maybe you can charge. You have options.
Not quite. That's going to be a 1-2-3 pitch at bat. Now DK's up, and we're charging. The idea here, right? Like, you got 2 outs, you got a runner on. You'd really love to see his runner cross the plate, and it's going to be hard to keep hitting singles over and over again to get a 2-out rally. So we figured just charge, see if we can get 2 runs up.
Yeah, you have to imagine if you do end up getting to Bowser, if you were to go single, he's probably not going to get pitched to in this scenario. There are no star swings, so you really do want to put one out here with Donkey Kong, get 2 runs, and come out of the 7-3 minimum. 2-2 count, and we're getting a strike 3. Great pitching so far.
Yeah, and Melthrax just not letting Balan breathe here for a second, leaving runners on. Keeping this lead. 7-1 in only the top of the 3rd inning. And that's going to be an out.
Yes.
Scooping that one up.
Yeah. Great first out. Leadoff hitter getting on base is not a good thing, because you cannot win stars if we don't have any as Balam. So, we need stars. Need stars, especially when you're the team that's not winning. So
exactly. So Birdo now up, the leadoff hitter. 2 outs. Probably not going to be seeing a star here. There's really not much of a reason to. Nobody on base especially. Just chasing up those outside pitches, see what we can do. And you hope to get Petey. I mean, if you get Birdo on, Petey's still up. But Birdo's not going to be getting on. That's going to be the end of the top of the 3rd inning. Petey's going to be leading off next inning. But after Green Bones comes up to bat with Bowser on deck.
The big day bow, and I thought that was pretty good contact, but hit that right into the sand. No stars in. Yeah, we're walking. The star hitter behind. Really want to get on here with Madge, make it 1st and 2nd, make him pay for walking and putting that runner on base for free.
Yeah, and I was gonna mention, I'm honestly surprised to see the walk there, because you out 6 and nobody's on base. I thought maybe we'll just see a pitch, try to go for sour contact or even a strikeout, but The walk's gonna, bite him a little bit. Now you have a runner on second. No double play there. That's gonna be 2 outs.
Yeah, I think he just really trusts this infield, and with no star swings, you're really gonna have to sink into it. And again, Wario doing what Wario does best, and that's not get on a base.
And line driving out. That seems to be what's gonna happen for Wario there. Petey leading off, and again, this leadoff Petey, we're seeing it again. Go for the slap hit.
Yeah, just wants to get that leadoff hitter on base. Maybe he feels more comfortable with the lefty on lefty with King Boo in that curved trajectory.
Yeah.
We've already seen the home run go out, and we've already seen Petey get on base. So, like we said, these great players are what set the meta, and we've already seen things happen. And
wow,
we're on base. We're on
great
base.
eye there. Yeah, great eye there. Not swinging at that ball 4 on the full count.
Yeah, it's especially with no outs. Again, anytime you get a leadoff hitter on base, your run expectancy goes up so much with no outs.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can make him pay. 2-2 count here. You're already up 7-1. You have stars in the tank, and these at bats are just going so deep. He has such a good read right now. Not swinging at anything that Balam wants him to, and we get the strike.
Swinging at that.
Yeah, just a little early, I think.
Big strike out there. We've seen how explosive King Boo has been, not just this game, but all tournaments so far.
Yeah, it has been doing damage at the plate and on this stadium. And speaking of someone who can also do damage, we have another heavy, Waluigi. I believe, what is it, 2 for 2 or 3 for 3? I don't even know, but the line of construction, you might have questioned it, but it is working. I love it. Ball is into right field. We're not going to jump. I thought we were just lifting that ball, actually. It's going to be first and third.
Exactly. Mario now up. We have enough stars to do the captain star, but not going to see it. You don't need it. Just put it right to the right foul line. Keeping the runs coming across.
Yeah, that smaller hitbox of a first baseman was not able to get the ball just over his head, and now the hits are a-coming. The train has left the station, and we have stars to use, and I imagine you do just that. 1 strike. 1-1 count here. Lefty on lefty. Looking for that outside pitch. Anything inside, if you just make good timing, it's going to land, and it does. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Dixie Kong up to bat. Then we're back to Birdo yet again. You got to get the out here.
Oh, and it's going to jump the wrong way, and that's going to be Mercy territory. 11-1 with the captain up with 2 stars. This is a dangerous position here for Balam.
Goodness gracious. Birdo, the captain, saying, I haven't done much this game, but put the team on my back, coach. Put them on my back.
Burning the 2 stars, very good for Balam, but you're down 10 right now. I mean, you need something to happen, and something's got to happen right now.
Gotta get on base here. Got it. And this is definitely, out of any of the meta characters, this is probably the batter you do not want to start your inning if you want to have a big inning. On base is probably one of the lowest of most. But this is going to be a fly out to right. Unless we get a bobble, we're going to jump here. Yep,
good jump catch, and that's going to guarantee that out.
And this is just terrible.
One out.
You got to get on base here, and there's no star chance. So if you get on base here, you don't have any stars unless you get 2 outs. And Yoshi's going to bobble. Oh, gosh. No star! We're going to go into this thing with no stars.
No stars, and I mean, if this is an out from Diddy, that will be the end of the game. Birdo not able to get it. Get the star. That was massive.
Wow, huge star. We have chemistry. Come on, DK.
And we're putting it all on DK right here. It's go big or go home in a literal sense. 0-2 count.
And that ball is high. And we're jump catching, and Melthrax is moving on. What a huge, what a huge statement. 11 runs. Wow.
What a fantastic performance there. I mean, Melthrax showed up tonight and said, listen, I know I made some upsets to get here. I know I'm the underdog, but believe me, this was not a fluke. I deserve to be this far in bracket. And what a way to prove it. None other than a 11-1 win in winter semifinals. Wow, I'm at a loss for words for what we just saw there. I mean, look at these batting averages. That is incredible. Mario, 1,000, and oh man, I mean, what a performance.
Melthrax said, listen, these tournaments are usually on Sundays, but this is Saturday. This is my day. This is my day, and this is his time. 11 runs. 11 runs. And Balan, I don't think had a single star after that first inning. No stars. No stars. Yeah. And that's just not what you need if you're the team that's down. And wasn't really able to get much going, but there's more games left to be played. There was a loser's bracket. We could see Balan climb back up, and maybe that was the one kick in the pants that they needed. And maybe it propels Balan to saying, "Okay, I got to tinker with my draft. I got to tinker with my lineup. Let's see." Because really, at the end of the day, there's still more games. Yep. We'll see.
Exactly. I mean, we all know baseball is a kind of game, especially Mario Baseball, where a game like that is not very representative, right? I mean, you can get Mercy one game and clack and Mercy the player back. I mean, this is a very explosive game. It's all over the place. Inches matter. So Balan is obviously, just got to shake that one off. Just focus on losers bracket from here on out. But not to discredit here, Melfax with an amazing performance there. Going to be moving on to winners finals to play Seth, defending champion from Netplay Superstars 18. So honestly, after that type of performance, I'm really excited to watch Seth versus Melthrax in winners finals. That should be a fantastic fireworks kind of game.
I gotta just say, is there Superstar Baseball and Project Rio?
Yes.
I'm always excited to watch. But especially excited because if Melthrax is able to take the win, then we have an opportunity to see a new NPS winner. So everyone loves an underdog. Everyone loves it. So.
Exactly. Yeah. So this will be a fun one. So that's enough from us. So we're gonna be coming back in a little bit for winners finals. That's gonna be again. So you just saw Melthrax. That's gonna be Melthrax versus Seth in winners finals. We're gonna be taking a little bit of a break there. If you want to continue with the baseball action, Ball Tour should be streaming losers quarterfinals right now on the side stream. Ball Tour and Buddy, if you want to also check out that stream. Of course, multi-stream it. You don't want to leave this stream and don't want to miss winners finals. But we're going to be continuing the baseball action coming up here. But we'll be taking a short break. Don't go far. We'll be back with winners finals in just a moment.
Welcome back. We are in the winners finals, and I'm going to be commentating this game with who? Just a Grump. He's just joking. He's got jokes. And we don't have jokes here. We have Melthrax versus Seth. Top dog, other dog. And I'm excited because no matter what, both these players are guaranteed top 3. And have met both of them. They're both lovely. And now we're going to see these two meet. And maybe they're not going to be so lovely playing each other, but it is going to be a slobber knocker of a game. We are playing at Yoshi's Park. And I'm excited. Grump, how you feeling about this game?
If you had told me going into this that Seth versus Mel would be winners finals, I would say that, you know, this is kind of a David versus Goliath setup where Seth is the Goliath. It's probably just gonna, I mean, if it was anyone else, Seth would be like, wow, I gotta play this person? World's easiest job. Especially if it was like, I don't know, Sam or Big Nick. But, you know, Mel kind of put on like, you know, a little bit of a clinic versus Balam, really kind of, you know, pop, you know, old Yeller style to Balam there with the 4 or 5 inning Mercy, I want to say. I'm not a fan of Park, but I do think it's going to be a bit more, better player has the better pick with 2P in this case, and they're on Park, so no dingers, unless we're going to see another perfect contact one from Mel. I'm excited, even if my energy doesn't, you know, it betrays that. I'm sorry, I haven't had my Kool-Aid yet. But I'm glad to be here with you, Dennis. What have your impressions been of MPSS so far from what you've seen and commentated over?
Just this MPS or all the MPSs?
Just this MPSS so far, because this is the first one with the new 1-2-1-2 draft and like, you know, the changes in the meta so far. Even though we've heard a little rumblings of a new possible solution to the Bowser problem, you know, just no Bowser, you know, and some people are starting to like pick that up. So what have your impressions been of the new draft, of what you've been seeing this MPSS, you know, in terms of stadiums, characters rising and lowering in the meta? You know, what do you think as a dinger boy?
I mean, I think at the end of the day, people are always going to gravitate to the characters that they feel comfortable playing with, regardless of the draft. Maybe it changes up just based off of how early you have to select maybe corner infielders. I'm seeing a lot of King Boo Walu, and they're talking, you know, the talks of, you know, if you don't draft him early, you're not going to land him with the 1-2-1-2. So, I do think that it's definitely more balanced than 1-2-1-1-1. How balanced? I don't know. But we're jumping into this action. Loving this Fields and Seth with their lead off Luigi. 3-star team.
Oh. I'm
And
such
we are-
a. Oh, sorry. Keep going.
No, you are perfect, and that ball is going to land. And using 2 stars to get on first base with our captain character, would really love to score here to start your game. And Donkey Kong just making a great play in that shortstop. What were you gonna say, Grump?
I do think it's understandable that you would want to. I don't want to say you threw the draft if Luigi is a captain of yours, especially because this is Seth. If there's someone who's consistent, it's going to be Seth. I mean, look at their win rates, their ranking, and the last power ranking. But like, I do. Nice strikeout to KBO on the inside. Mel kind of just starting to shut down the opposition very quickly. I do think if you have, I'm so down on Yoshi. I'm gonna spread the anti-Yoshi propaganda to see a low liner there, a little dribbler out. But like,
You're low on Yoshi Bat.
no,
Seriously?
it's just more like I think you just need a multi-base,
A great
multi-RBI captain star. Like, it's such a powerful tool to have at your disposal. And I think from all I've seen of Mel is that he's been scooping up. I think he's been scooping up both captains like as soon as he can, or he just seems to land into it. I think having both of them just really denies your opponent a lot of potential. We're pitching to Bowser here.
And that ball's probably going to land. It's going to be off the bottom base of the wall, going to make it first and third. And the thing with the Bowser team is we see, Birdo and Mario and Donkey Kong, all 3 characters that you could argue could be a better captain than Luigi. But, we have a Luigi 3-star team. We're seeing a lot of 3-star teams. That is what I am noticing. A lot of 3-star teams, which I don't like. I am not a 3-star team fan. Which is a big part I like going with Birdo DK. 4 to 5 every single game, it seems like. And this ball is going to land. Great Birdo ball bounce again. We're able to dive into it first and second, and Melthrax is starting this game off just like they started last game. And that is with a lot of hits, a lot of runs. You got to make sure you don't hit this one at Boshi. Oh, Madge at first. Wow, I did not think Madge was playing first base. And that's a huge double play. And could have spelled disastrous with this big right field. Would have certainly scored Bowser. Might have scored the run on first. But one run has only come across. 1-2 count, righty on righty.
I think that great strikeout on the outside, but I do think like that example is exactly what I'm talking about. Birdo's up. Seth switches Yoshi to second because obviously you think Birdo's gonna push, and then what does Mel do? Pulls it like almost right down the line. Wario can't get it because it's too far away from him, and that's just a very immaculate egg to score a run. That's exactly what I mean. Yoshi occupies one fielding slot. You can just hit away from him. Most batters you can just you can just change your timing up. We saw it with Slice. You can do it just in general with your batters.
Yeah, Yoshi's playing a lot of infield. Usually Yoshi is the left fielder, or at least, we've seen Yoshi become that left fielder where anything you push into left field is almost Yoshi exclusive. But I'm playing a lot of infield here. And Gnocchi going to make a nice play in left field. And Wario's up with no chem links because there's no one on base. We're going for the slap here, it seems, especially with this big park. And I don't think I've seen Wario in any of these games get a hit yet. I don't think I've seen Wario get a hit yet.
I know of your Wario does not fit with me compatibility.
Yes, does not.
I think, yeah. I think in this game specifically, he's just it's weird. Like honestly, if you like Luigi and Wario, I think if I don't have any other picks, especially on Park, I'm probably gonna go Wario captain. I think it's not gonna way less consistent than Luigi. It's just a 50-50 shot. But if you hit into center, especially against like what I presume would be like a Toadsworth or maybe a Bowser, it's like neither of them have sliding catch. They're both very slow. Their arms are pathetic. Well, Bowser's laser, but like he's not reaching the ball. I think you kind of have to maximize on your potential, even though you have to weigh it against a much more risky downside, especially because you don't have DK, Birdo, or Mario to pick from. I think the left team is way better, but it's just that if you're not getting hits with your headies, especially you need the multi-RBI star swing.
What a hit right now, Grump. It is first and third. We're pushing it to left, pushing it to right, and not using stars. And you're in a position right now where he's going for the charge. He does not want to double play, it seems. I honestly, I would be thinking maybe just drop down a bunt, get that other runner into scoring position for the DK slap. We're going to strike out. You got to make contact there, and you don't want it to be a double play. I definitely think I would have bunted there. Definitely think I would have bunted with that Yoshi at shortstop, and we're going for the slap here.
Yeah, I definitely think bunt is the move, especially with such short stub bats. They're going to rely on you to chase. Bunt, you can kind of pull it out faster.
Yeah, exactly. And Seth loves throwing that outside pitch, and not outside enough, though. Donkey Kong going to push it into left field, and now Bowser's up to bat with your captain character up now. He's doing the old, do I pitch or do I not pitch? Melthrax is looking.
I think you have to
pitch. With the drive stuff, I think you do too. But Seth, they're saying, I'm gonna make you swing at something bad, and now I'm gonna throw a bunch of pitches when you're not expecting it, and gonna be low trage right at Wario. Huge pitching by Seth. They were able to get from a 3-0 count and get Bowser out. Not very easy to do.
I don't think it's a home run if it's high trajectory, but I do think given the fielders in the outfield, Luigi and it hits the gaps. So I call it a bit of a bailout moment for Seth. But it's at least like Mel gets out of it.
Listen, but that's the thing though. Seth battling back from a 3-0 count is insane. Especially Bowser. Able to do it though, and now we're perfect stealing with Yoshi getting into scoring position. Where it's a 2-0 game right now, so one run is definitely huge with our captain character looking to probably hit this away from any of the fielders and not using the star. First and third into a heavy. One swing will put Seth in charge.
Great first pitch by Mel there. I feel like that's the pitch you gotta throw to every PD to make sure they'll see if they test swinging on a possible inside sour, but. It's going well for Mel so far. He's got control of the game, especially because Seth has 3 heavies. Oh, boom!
Oh no! Oh, and that's into left field. Oh my goodness!
I think Seth didn't run out of respect because that's a little bit of a bow moment, like a glitch kind of moment.
Mhm.
Oh,
And we're jumping, and not able to land a run. Good swing though from Petey, and I gotta say Seth is so patient when in a pitcher's count. 0-2 and just looking at outside pitches. Not antsy at all. It's impressive, super impressive, and that's why they're one of the best, if not the best, at the game right now. So it's super impressive. 2-0. 0-2 count to a star hitter.
depending on this, the outcome of this game, great strikeout there for Seth, making so much
Great
worth it.
pitching.
Just like look at it, it's disgusting. Depending on this game and the outcome of this MPSS, might have a new best player with old Melthrax here. If he could take out Seth, Balam, who got like what I think first and third each of the last MPSS. Mel's got a very good case for being the new top dog, but he's got to make sure not to chase on something too inside. That's going to be a low dribbler for a double play.
Yeah, low dribbler, double play. Not too terrible. I believe we're near the bottom of our lineup there. So, you always want to have pop-off innings. And you do that with having the better part of your lineup up, not with 2 outs. So, lacing it. Oh, no! And that could put Blue Match to third base. Not going to. Better arm throwing character in center field. And don't want to make the first out of third. We are in scoring position, though, with Fire Bro. Righty on righty, 0-2 count. Throwing a lot of strikes. Let's see how we want to pitch here. Oh, wow. Brought that one back in. I think Seth was thinking that ball's going to be certainly off the plate with 2 strikes, and it wasn't. Oh, and Toadsworth saying, I'm a big boy. Making the play at first. Wow, almost double play, too.
This
Mario
has been
looking like a slap.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say this has been a very big as the 2P team. It seems like in this case, like if PD, KB, and Firebro aren't getting much done, it's just a lot of loose slap bats. Again, there's not really that many multi-base hit, multi-run generating hitters. You got Madge, you got Green, Bones, but like Seth hasn't been in much of a position with runners in scoring position to really capitalize on either of those. And with no heavy support, that's just kind of like collapsing. Good on the pitching mound, but the offense is yet to be seen.
Well, that's the thing. You start with a 3-star team. You use 2 stars to get onto to first base, and then you don't score for the inning. It's tough sledding. We haven't seen many stars this game. They're getting their leadoff hitters on. And especially with Melthrax, the leadoff hitters got on, or at least with 1 out every single inning. We've seen a runner on base, and you can't win stars if the opponent's on first base. Mario is lacing it into right field. Not going to land. Perfect. Great contact. Mario has been so good for Melthrax these last 2 games.
I do think Mario is I think Mel's 2 best characters, or 3 best characters in order, are KB, Mario, and I want to say Boomer.
I am so shocked. I am so shocked we're going for the charge swing right here. We have a weak left fielder. And he's saying, why? Why do you question what I do? Why do you question? I will never question again. Nina Pinta Santa Maria charging with Bowser and your captain character up next. Wow. And that ball's high. It's off the top of the wall, long single. What is this? This is insane. Melthrax. He's him. Wow.
I'm impressed. I think, I definitely think Mel, Nooch beating Faceman is like the butterfly effect for Mel to kind of see a really big path to making it all the way to Grands. And his performance so far has convinced me that he might take the whole thing. I mean, you're playing against the number 1 rated player right now, and you're halfway to a Mercy, up 5 runs, potentially getting the pitcher tired in this inning with a nice Birdo slap.
What a huge hit, and now we have a star hit character. Let's see if he's going to use it here. We do have Yoshi at second, but if this ball does go into right field, you're definitely scoring Bowser. You might even score Birdo if it's deep enough to that corner. 1-2 count here, and that ball's just going to be down the line. Might be able to push Bowser. The throw's coming into Madge. We're safe. First and third. Don't need the star. Why? Wow. Another hit. And Madge just saying, gimme out. Fine. 13 hits, Grump. 13 hits.
In 4 innings.
And it's again, we don't have. That's another another no star chance. So if you get your leadoff hit on, that's great, but you only start with 1 star.
Mel's
Crazy.
great. Mel's a golfer. He's great at the precise timings. He's great at hitting his frames exactly where he wants them to go. Just as I say that, he biffs a fielding play. Whoopsie doodle. But again, he's still in a very good spot. If there's anyone who can kind of rise above the RNG of this game, and especially the specific timings of the hit frames, it would be Melthrax. But right now, Seth's finally in a position where he can make something happen, get on base with this Luigi star, and
oh no, Auntie! Oh no! You gotta get in out here. You gotta get in out here. Oh my gosh!
God.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
I was about to say Seth biffed that whole interaction. I mean, the burn star sucks, 0 to use, but could have been much worse if one of the field runners had gone out.
That was played great from Melthrax. Ran and then ran to second base to get the out. Ooh.
Oh,
wow,
great
we're getting
throw!
the play. Wow.
Oh.
But there was no one cover in the bag, and now the base is open. So you have to think, how aggressive does he want to pitch here? And that ball's off the wall, gonna make it second, and a runner coming across. Base is open though. We don't have stars. I'm walking. I am walking.
Yeah.
I am not even playing around. Seth has done too well with this character. Yeah, you walk. Gonna be difficult to score the run with the laser character and slow runner at second. Gotta get this out though, because you do not want to pitch to a bases loaded fire breath.
Yeah, I was about to say walk was definitely the move there. I mean, Seth's, anything can happen in this case, but Seth being up 0 star, this is kind of a make or break at bat. If Seth gets out here, especially we're at the halfway point of this game, it's gonna be, it's gonna be very tough to bring it back. And that's low trajectory, pushed right to Birdo. A tough ending for Seth. Again, 8 hits, only 5 less hits, but 5 less runs. Mel, much greater run conversion on that end.
And Grump, the story of this game is where my stars at?
None.
Where my stars at?
No pad.
There we go. Y'all welcome. Wow. They both had no stars. And Melthrax is saying, hey, give me that, it's mine. It's mine. You have to start to question, and that, granted, that lands regardless, but I think at this point, the amount of balls that have been laced into left field, I'm putting Yoshi in left field at this point. In left field.
Who is the fielder in this case? Bones, I want to say.
Yeah, you can still play Bones at second base if you really want to as well.
I would have to agree with that. I think, never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah, take it back, retracted.
What was I saying? I'm so stupid.
I'm just joking. It was just a joke. Got any jokes?
I'm joking. And are we moving Yoshi? Yeah, we are. We're gonna move. Yeah, because this is the field to swap for the inning. Love this. If you get on here now, your left fielder is still Bones. But you gotta get out right here.
DK got a home run in the last at-bat, so Seth's probably looking a little more antsy pitch into that if Dixie gets on. Gotta get the strikeout, though. Great interaction from Seth.
I'm curious to why we have, if you saw that Boo was right-handed, I probably would have switched Dixie to right-handed, that's that righty on lefty short bat. No bueno. No bueno.
The southpaw is very tough to play around.
Which is rare because, Boo's naturally left-handed. People prefer Boo lefty. So when you own Dixie, a lot of times you're going against Boo. Quick out though. That ball's going to be in right field, first and second, and this is what we're saying. Runners are coming on, but now we're in a position again with only 1 star, and Yoshi's up to bat. Do we have to got a third?
No.
Goes to second. I'm surprised we didn't go to third because we definitely weren't getting the double play, and now the runner is only 90 feet away. And I can only imagine we're using a star swing. So you gotta milk it. We do. 1-1. But we still have a long bat character looking to push one into left. Throwing a lot of strikes. Seth is patient.
Seth has thrown. Mel has thrown that same pitch 4 times in a row, and Seth has managed to swing. I think you got it. Oh, that's a great strikeout. That could have been much more deadly, but you gotta. I think honestly, I feel like your first strike, you need to take it to prove that they're actually going to throw strikes, because otherwise they're going to keep throwing the same outside ball over and over and over again. And that's what Mel did, and Seth's just Seth is in tilt mode right now, especially with a missed dive there.
No. Okay, I thought DK had an opportunity to go to third, but the base is open. How are we pitching? Give him the pass. Give him the pass.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna go for the fielding swap here. Let's see if Yoshi can own up, beat the allegations of not being a top character. You know, gonna make the play here. We're going for a possible bunt. No shot.
That was like a feature. No. What?
That could have been a double play.
I thought it was.
The noodle arm, not gonna be enough though.
Filthy.
Got to score a run.
Filthy. Bro's coming in home. Wow. First and third. Melthrax has done so well with the handedness tied with the pitcher. These righty on righties, these lefties on lefties, so good. Not getting fooled on the outside pitch. And now we have Bones. Not the greatest emergency pitcher. And it's, man, on first and third, 1 out. And we're the home team. Looking to do more damage here.
I'm gonna throw in my call now. I think Mel just wins this game. I think it's over.
We're not calling it, Grump. Listen, we don't call it. We're here. We're watching.
You should still watch the game. This is just my prediction. I'm putting all my C's channel points in right now. I think Mel's got this thing on lock, especially as he scores another run. What's his next batter? Waluigi? Hit a tech dinger, walk off. He's gonna happen right now. I feel like Mel's gonna do it. Gotta do it. Nope, it's just perfect.
Okay, it's perfect. It's perfect. 17 hits, 8 runs. That's pretty good. That's pretty good scoring for the hits. Big stadium too. And the one thing is we're getting a lot of strikes early on in this count. Really putting Seth in a position of having to be an 0-2 and make a decision. I think that's the big difference that we're seeing from this game from last game with Seth. Seth was in a lot of good counts. And with 2 strikes, you're protecting the plate. And in a big park, it gets in your head a little bit with these heavy characters. Because you start to say to yourself, I got to really lace it. And we haven't been able to lace it yet. But a character that Seth has been so good with thus far, King Boo. And that ball is high. It is far. It is, oh go, Nina, Pinta, Santa Maria. Seth saying, what'd you say about me, Grump? What'd you say? Don't call it. Don't you call it. Wow.
Okay, fine. I'll move my call back to open game.
Who call it back?
If Fire Bro gets a dinger in this next at bat, I'll move it back to open. But you gotta do it, Seth. You gotta do it. That's not how you do it. You don't give stars away. Come on. Come on.
I believe Star Chance here. Gotta win it. Gotta win it. That was a good swing. Just missed it. 0-1. 2 outs. The ball is high. It is far. It is gone. What'd you say, Grump? Seth saying, what'd you say, Grump? Wow.
All right.
All right. 8-3. All right.
It's back. It's back to being open. It's back to being open.
We're back. Winning a Star Chance. Another Star Chance here. Getting on base here would be huge. We would have another runner on base for potential dinger. No bobble. Getting the out. Stars came this inning. We got one back. 5 runs away. Listen, we played for keeps here.
We're
playing for a net play. We're playing for a Netplay Superstar. Wow. And Madge sucking that one up with the wand. Quick out, winning another Star Chance. And this Bones has been able to do some work. You know, keeping the game close. Keeping the game close. But we're back to the top of our lineup. And we have stars. And you have to think to yourself, we have a chemistry player on first base, but we have Bowser next. And yeah, we're putting into left field.
Oh yeah.
Get to Bowser, get to Birdo, and I think you got to pitch here. I think the move is to pitch here. I do not want Birdo to just time one into left field and score 2 runs by default. You got to pitch here, and that ball is going to hang up just enough. Wow, just enough.
It's a big potential inning for Melthrax here. I think again this move is to start. We're gonna go
start. We're stealing.
Yoshi is a fraud. Yoshi's such a fraud, dude.
Wow,
fraud.
Fraudulent. We're saying.
I'm looking at you, Ducky Don in chat. What's Yoshi gonna do now? Biffed that one. Didn't get the tongue catch. Causes 2 runs. You know those 2 dingers? Good stuff, but they just got evaporated. Baba Booey. What are we doing? I think
And
I'm calling it back in Mel's favor. I'm sorry, you just lost the open status.
these right-handed bats on this with these righty pitchers, they have just been. It has just been so hard to throw anything that's just not directly over the plate. We're not chasing. We're making great contact. We're timing it. It's super impressive. And Melthrax is saying, my name is in the fire for one of the best right now.
Oh yeah,
In the fire.
I think regardless of whether Mel wins or loses this game or the next game or like the rest of the tournament, I think Mel is now a top 10 player based off of this.
Absolutely.
Like
Absolutely.
you know, at the same time that Poke loses a very close game to Big Nick, I think they're both top 10. Mel is just playing a dominant game against the current top #1 player in the game, and is probably, you know what, I think is gonna win this game hand over fist right now. Like, you know, Seth's trying to make a bit of a comeback, but you know, Mel has been kind of lights out with the pitching, lights out with the pitching the heavies, and even the runs he gives up to the heavies, they've just been solo shots. Like, you know, he's been keeping the cap on.
Yeah, no, we're in a position right now to where when you're playing behind, you don't have that many stars. You got to get runners on base with a good part of your lineup, and we don't have the stars to really kind of navigate that. We only have one. I would argue we have two 1-star hitters in Madge and Green Bones, but you know they just haven't been up in a position with runners on base. So you question, do I use it? You know, do you use a starter to progress the lineup when you're down by so much, or do you use it when there's runners in scoring position? And I know that Seth loves to use it when the runner is almost guaranteed to come across the plate, and I play that way too. But you know, this is a part of our lineup where we have to score now. 0-1 count.
If Seth gets this homer with Petey right here, or they slap and then KB gets a dinger, then it's back to open. But I think otherwise it's going to be, you know, with only 1 star and you don't have your top in the next inning guaranteed, like you're going through the middle and the bottom of your lineup, it's going to be super slim pickings. But Seth's, hey, he's got to.
And that
Bo,
ball, I think,
sorry.
is going to.
Bo.
Oh, Mario in right. Mario saying, I am a right fielder at heart. I am making that with my sliding catch. Wow, what a play. What a play. You really wanted to have that one back. It was a 3-2 count. But that's the thing. Seth has been in a position where they have to pretty much protect at all costs with 2 strikes. A lot of strikes have been thrown from Mel, which usually when a lot of strikes get thrown, a lot of the time is you're seeing at bats end short. You know, first, second pitch being put in play. We're seeing a lot of swings and misses. Super patient though. Super patient from Seth. Deep counts, but just we have not seen Seth get on base early in, like we're seeing with Mel. Getting on base super quickly every single time, winning a star. And now we have Walu, who has just been so good. So good. And a different pitcher with King Boo.
Who's no, when I was watching Sam versus Seth, I saw Seth swing on a strike 1 that was a pitch on the outside, and they said, and I quote, who throws a ball for the first pitch? And it's like the good pitchers do, because you keep swinging at them.
And we listen, 7 runs, star chance, huge, absolutely huge. You got to get on base here. We want to start this inning off right. And we're jumping. We're not able to get to it. Yeah, you stay at first. Good base running. Good base running. Winning a star. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. We don't even need a star. We don't even need a star. First and second.
Come on, Seth. Gotta turn the heat.
Justin Bieber once said, never say never. I'm not saying it. Not saying it.
Boosh.
That ball is high. Oh, we have the wall jumper left. And we're making the play. Wow. What a play. What a play. Move the fielder from right to left, and it paid itself off.
You know, this would be the kind of like time right now. Double cam with Boo here. Just make great contact. It'll probably sail through. It's got to be a strikeout. That we're 1 out away from Mel being in grand finals. The number 20 getting all the way up to... He does it. He does it. Melthrax in grand finals, taking out the top seed, sending Seth to losers in a decisive game. We may have a new... this might be the new era. Might instead be a different kind of baseball we're playing now.
This is baseball. I know what I'm watching. but it's hard to believe that Mel has just climbed their way up through this bracket, is now in he's gone through winners finals. We're what, one win away? One win
Yeah.
away from winning it all? Hats off.
And
Hats off to Mel. Hats off to Seth. Seth, guaranteed top 3, easily can climb back up, but we're gonna have to win and out.
I think, the funny part would be like, Mel would if Mel wins, he's just gonna be like, yeah, I just played baseball. I just did whatever. And then he'll just
Mel can
just
say whatever he wants.
yeah,
Mel can say whatever.
he'll
Mel
just
can
be
say
like, eh,
whatever he
whatever.
wants.
Yeah,
So
whatever.
we're gonna see another game coming up very, very soon. Please stay on this stream. I believe the next game is gonna be on here shortly. But thank you guys so much for watching this game. Hats off to Mel. Job's not done yet. Job's not done yet.
Oh,
We
yeah.
still gotta keep going. But my name is Papa Den,
And I'm just a grump.
and we'll see you guys soon.
I'll be back for the next game.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging around. I know it's been a little bit of a wait since we saw the crazy game of Melthrax versus Seth. Melthrax taking him down, getting to the winner's side grand finals. Crazy. Seth has not seen loser's side of bracket since NPSS 16, 4 NPSs ago, since February of this year. Grump, that game, crazy. What were your thoughts on that game?
My thoughts were, given the new draft has happened, 2P is getting all the home run hitters. We saw DK just crank one out with Dixie Chem, which is pretty exciting. But going into that game, definitely, I said to Dennis it was like a David versus Goliath thing. Seth being the obvious Goliath, and also with 2P. But Mel just kind of shutting Seth down. I think tip to people who want to play Seth, throw an outside ball that's close to the zone on the first pitch, because who throws an outside ball in the first pitch? And then Seth will swing at it, and they're like, "What?" That's all I'm gonna hear after the tournament. Just what? It's
Yeah.
I'm very much. I think Mel's ranking up into the top. Oh dang! Did it? Oh okay.
Yeah. No, we're good. I think Melthrax played a phenomenal game. Pitching on fire, hits were landing. DK hit a home run, cranked one out. With the Dixie Chem. Toadsworth, man, Melthrax Toadsworth. I don't know if he got a single out that game. But yeah, Seth maybe a little swing happy that last game. Maybe we're seeing something from them. But ultimately, I think what you gotta give more credit to is Melthrax's pitching, because we all know how much of a juggernaut Seth is in bracket. We all know, me especially, right? But so Melthrax being able to take Seth down and go to Winterside Grands, that's no easy feat. Continuing this crazy run he's on. But that is for later this tournament. Now, what we have coming up for you guys is a killer matchup of two close buddies, Big Nick versus Super 63. Now, this game, what do we have to look out for? Big Nick, I would say, pitching first player. Super pretty balanced, likes to get into some shenanigans, rundowns, things like that. Has a knack for just kind of doing some wacky stuff in this game. It can really wild card his way to a win and really get in the head of opposing players. But with that, he also can get in his own head sometimes. So will we see the pitching of Big Nick frustrate Super into having a little bit of a slower game? Grump, what are your thoughts?
I think the big thing to watch out for this game is all the crashes.
Oh, hopefully we will have
Zing!
none of that. We do not want any of that. We're looking for a nice clean game, straightforward, 9 clean innings of baseball, maybe less. Maybe we'll get maybe we'll get a mercy, but maybe more. Maybe we'll get some free baseball. That's what I'm rooting for. I want a close game. Who doesn't want a close game?
I think the big thing to look out for is the tilt markers in this case. Like, okay, if anything's gonna tilt Nick, it's gonna be like the possible connection and the lag problems. If anything, and also the base running shenanigans, because I know Super loves to do that, get in like a little bit of a pickle, and it ultimately will
Absolutely.
probably like lead to nothing, but it's just gonna waste time. And I know people who are very much like Betty OK, I think is the biggest example, where if you get him into like enough pickles, he just loses his composure on it and just like biffs the next player or something. So if anything's gonna tilt Nick, it's that and the connections stuff. If anything's gonna tilt
100%.
Super, it's gonna be just like consistent 3-2 counts from Nick over and over and over. Just little time wasters. Gonna take off your patience. Gonna make you swing and chase pitches, and you're gonna choke on the inside with PD. That was the thing that Mel did last game against Seth. Made PD choke on the inside almost every time, I want to say.
Yeah. Mel's been pitching patiently very well. We will see. I didn't get to tune into much of Super versus Balam, but another great showing from Balam transfer. Another great showing from Sam N on the other side. Made it to winner's side, but unfortunately lost 2 in a row. Same with Balam. To go down to loser side. So what that means though is we're seeing some pretty big loser side runs from Big Nick and Super. So we will get to see who will be continuing their losers run and who will see the end of the line, unfortunately. So I'm not sure if we are quite ready yet. We might still be setting up here.
I think either
But
way, you're gonna be no matter who wins and loses, you're gonna be chasing chickens for a while. You just because if you lose, you're out. But if you win, you got to play into the #1 seed, who's probably like tilted as hell right now. Probably ordered like a cheese pizza or something to cool off. And you're gonna have to play like they're gonna Seth after like in the next game, they're leaning forward in the chair this time. They're like, I'm not gonna swing at any outside balls for the first pitch, So, but they got to get through this game first. I think Super is projected to win just off the higher seeding, but Big Nick took out Sam. Nice clean kill in there. I don't know the stadium though. Oh, Park.
So we're going to Yoshi Park, and we've got Big Nick as the PD Bro team on the right side. Player 2, the Blues on your screen. So what do we've got here? We've got the Bowser team, surprisingly, with Yoshi and Magic Koopa. You don't see that very often anymore with this new 1-2-1-2 draft. Looks like Big Nick chose to go for Boo early. Really wanted to lock in his pitcher and feels really confident. Must have a preconceived plan here going into this.
Yo, if people in the chat can know my take on this, I think in the new draft especially, Boo is such a red herring. I mean, great bat, great pitching, but Boo is so execution dependent, and I don't think either player has such a grip on pitching with Boo that you need to take it or to prevent the other person. It's really just about great defense for the 2P team because they're not going to get DK, and just trying to maximize. This is I think the third or second game in a row that Birdo and Mario have been on the same team. So like the 1P team I think is Super in this case.
Yes.
Who's he gonna captain? I mean, DK sure, but then you're not gonna probably charge with DK, but you lose the slap, and in this meta as the 1P team, you really need guaranteed hits, I'll call it, and I think DK slap is a guaranteed hit. So having to captain and lose that is gonna be tough. But it's also you have multi-base, multi-RBI hits with either line drive or your Birdo Mario captain star swing. You also should probably take up one of those, and having neither is like rocking a hard place kind of situation. But again, this is Super. If he's like #3, I believe, for a reason. If anybody can do it, it's him. I just think he's going to be in a bit of a tough case here.
So
both worlds, I want to say.
Right. So looking at this lineup, one thing to note, Yoshi DK, same team, probably, especially on Yoshi Park, we're probably going to see a lot of slaps from Donkey Kong. Super opting to go with the Yoshi captain to get that extra star from the chemistry. Maybe if Luigi or Donkey Kong had that 4 team stars to start out with, maybe we would have seen one of those. But with 3 line drivers in Bones, Magic Koopa, Toadsworth, I 100% agree with the Yoshi decision. Big Nick, this 2P lineup, a lot of heavy hitters, lot of firepower, a lot of threats in this lineup, and no defense that is a slouch either. We're gonna see some Birdo into Petey. We're gonna see some Boo into King Boo.
Into PM.
Noki into PM. Although Noki PM is a little bit nerfed on Yoshi Park. We'll see it. Maybe we'll get a PM home run this game. Maybe we won't. But here we go. We've got Big Nick leading us off here with Boo into Birdo. What can he do?
Chase a pitch on the outside. That's what he can do. Oh.
Starting out with a big strikeout from Super. Really tough to strike out Boo. That is a tone setter. And we are seeing, I didn't notice this at first, we're seeing a lefty peach. You don't see this very often. Lefty peach. And interestingly enough, I'm not sure Nick expected this either. As a egg gets through over DK's head, that could be 3 bases. Let's see. Super taking a wide path. Birdo opting not to advance.
3 would be such a greedy move. I'm noticing with this lineup here, we're setting up for like a potential boost starting off, and that's boost. That's gone. Baba Booey. It's just cranked. Nuke City.
That's the Birdo Chem into PD home run that you just want to set up, that you always want to have. So now we've got KB up, who also hits it far off the wall for a long single. Super a little bit fortunate that one did not go out. However, we've got Big Nick right here. Did not notice this on the lineup screen. Stacking the heavies. stacking the heavies. It's a big kind of debate a little bit of people who want to stack their heavies back to back, PDKB Firebro, versus those that opt to separate them out with singles hitters. Firebro ripping one into the gap there. Gonna move KB over to third for an outfield double with a star hitter up to bat. But
Oh
we're
my
gonna choose
God,
the bunt. Oh no, we gotta send back. Oh, Big Nick with a blunder. We had the star hitter, but Magic on third. It is really, really dangerous. A potential of a double play from Noki is very high, relatively at least. So he opts for the bunt, but gets the sour that goes straight to the pitcher, and unfortunately, he does not react in time and falls victim to a double play.
That was such a biffed bunt attempt. I mean, bottom 5 bat in Noki right there. I understand not using the star because you don't want to line it right to Madge or your shortstop in that case, but just, you know, a lot of missed potential, especially with PM, Potential Man coming up right afterwards, could really lock the game in Nick's favor. It's still a good inning as we see a Bowser walk into DK, probably going to slap here. It's just, you know, it's unfortunate to see. No matter, I mean, if you're super, you're taking it. It's, you know, wahoo. But otherwise, it's unfortunate to see. Like that DK slap.
Yep, get a little throw to third there. Unfortunate grounder from DK there. But we're going to see Magic up with a star. Burning one. That's a good first pitch from Nick. Knows Super likes to find those first pitches. And KB makes the play.
I love that sequence of pitches because the first one was such a roller like right across the Toadsworth. Great slap.
We're going to see Bowser advance. We're going to go to wind up, and it's Boo on third. It is Boo on third. Potential misplay from Nick there. It looks like King Boo would have been the cutoff, who has 70 power arm and chemistry throwing home to PD. Probably would have gotten Bowser in time there before he had a chance to cross home plate, but unfortunately we got a wind-up throw to third base, and it was Boo instead of wow,
oh my
little
God.
Steal.
What a great
And just like that, we're threatening.
Yep. Bunt fodder right here.
Oof.
Gonna be lined out. Oh wait, there's only 2 outs anyway. You can't even bunt.
Correct. 2 outs.
Whoopsie.
Super attempting to tie the game, gets halfway there, puts a number on the board. It's what you want to see, and we see a righty PM game. Gonna get a pop to center field, and it is going to land. So 2 stars burned for a leadoff single. Honestly, I don't hate the decision with only Birdo and PM really as his power hitters. I don't mind that. I guess he has Noki.
Noki's
I don't know.
Kind of a Noki and PM being kind of drains when it comes to stars.
Yeah.
And back to back to back. Like especially let's say Noki uses a star. Great fielding play by Super there to get the out, especially with the Mario swing. Nice contact. It's gonna be tough. But I think like, you know, Noki into PM on a non-homer friendly stadium is just okay. You can use a star and then you go into righty PM. What do? You pop, but you have a better bat because of the chemistry. Do you charge swing? It's righty PM. It's probably not going to go out. You're probably not going to get contact. Great jump by Madge. It's a real I don't know, man. It's like stepping on 2 nails at the same time. It's just, you know,
Yeah,
you're not
almost,
what you want to be in. Feels like
you almost just wonder the choice to pick PM altogether on this stadium. It's really, really tough to get that home run, and then also having a star sync when you have 2 other characters that are star syncs on your team in Birdo and Noki. Both very good characters, mind you, but they require stars to have their strongest traits realized.
Yeah, I would have picked Daisy or Toe. Probably Daisy is a better fielding substitute, but like, you know, there were options. Nick just chose not to take them, and I think if there's anything that will cost him in this game, as he gets a great strikeout, barely out of Peach's bat reach, I think it's going to be just like guzzling stars and not managing his economy properly, because we've seen that. I mean, the Seth Mel's game, for example, Seth was out of stars for most of the game, so they couldn't really match an offense without their heavies contributing. Nice.
Well, nonetheless, PM is what Nick is committed to, and he will live and die by that big old palm tree. Luigi's going to fly out to left. We're going to get 2 outs with Bowser on deck, so we could see a star invested. Most likely not from Bones, but before we even think about that, we got to get out of this rundown. And this chem is going to be brutal to fight. But we got Boo on first now. Oh, back to Petey.
This is a
And
game.
all of that back and forth from Yoshi has made him very tired, and he is out.
I know. I mean, obviously he intended to go for it, but part of me wonders if that, like, maybe he wanted to get out and set up for a potential bones, like getting starting with a star chance, star into Bowser, then DK, like set up to not have to,
Ooh, that was. I would like to bring attention to that sneaky good play, but that Super just made there. That was potentially a very, very dangerous egg. That just subtle little fielder movement to get Luigi under the egg there, to prevent that from being a possible triple, as Nick unfortunately lines out with PD. Probably would have been a home run. But yeah, just the small little things like that that can sometimes go unnoticed. As King Boo rips one foul, but the small little plays that sometimes, you make an outfield play on an egg that turns a single, or turns what could have been a triple into a single, and keeps Birdo on first instead of scoring position.
Oh.
King Boo's coming up, and it's going to line out down to Madge, and we're going to see Fire Bro up. Now, this is the defense of the heavy stackers. They want to say, well, if PD doesn't get it done, if King Boo doesn't get it done, I want someone to capitalize on the runners on base. And so Big Nick really trying to capitalize on this Birdo star hit that he invested to get 2 runs in. Full count here, 2 outs. What will Fire Bro do? Swing at an outside ball for strike 3. What a ballsy pitch by Super there. Throwing that ball 4. Not afraid of the walk.
People are being more eager beavers when it comes to
Oh,
that
no.
early dive moment. Fraud. Remke,
Listen.
early dive enthusiast, that we just saw it didn't work.
From the early dive enthusiast himself, you got to get that mash, and you got to press the A button sooner. I was not watching the button inputs, but I would imagine if we went back and clipped it and watched the button inputs, I 100% believe that was a catchable ball by Mario.
We'll have to check the button inputs later if we can, but that's gonna be a great strikeout for Big Nick. They're shutting out DK, who's like pretty automatic when it comes to being on the plate with the slap. Now this is
that strikeout was really, really huge. We would have seen a run come in to tie the game, but now we're relying on Toadsworth, who has a propensity for dribbling the ball into double plays. Let's see what happens. He's gonna star, and he's gonna get on base to bring in a run. Probably a good choice by Super there to star and bring in the run, but now we see him with 0 stars already in the bottom of the 3rd inning. But it appears to be an even better decision as Walu brings in yet another run, and Nick is still trying to find a way out of this inning.
Here, I feel like, part of me wants to say you should just keep slapping, just maximize that, but I also am very fearful of potential double plays. Like, I don't know, Yoshi seems fast enough. I don't think he'll beat a throw to first, but, like, maybe the potential, fielder shenanigans might happen to where he could potentially, like, get across. But I think Super's just opting to just keep the rally going. That's a glorified bunt. Gonna get the tag out.
Yep. Bunting really scary when there's bases loaded. The way the mechanics of this game work, sometimes those fielders, we are all familiar with the slow throw to home plate that can sometimes prevent the out on a squeeze bunt from happening and instead make everyone safe. But when bases are loaded, there is no such thing because of the force out. There is no slow throw anymore. There is potentially a slow throw, but it is much more rare to see. And it's much harder to get that bunt down when it's bases loaded as opposed to no force out.
Maury's calling you a fraud in chat, saying he's never seen a slow throw to home personally. As we get out of the inning from Big Nick there, he hasn't been able to do anything in 3 innings compared to Super.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nick, with the brutal King Boo, no! We're gonna see a dive when we know that King Boo and Big Nick both wanted a jump, but just not the right input, unfortunately, and it's going to be a pretty scary outcome for Nick, who finds himself in trouble yet again. Bowser up, no outs. Oh, we're crushing him foul. But even scarier for Nick, who now is pitching to Bowser with no outs and 2 runners on. We could see the end of Boo, and Bowser low lines into a double play. Wow, what a swing right there.
Call it a bailout moment. I think that's, if it's not out, it's definitely a gapper. I don't think either fielder makes it.
That appeared for my eyes to be very, very good contact. I would be very surprised if that was not a home run, but it is in the past. That is Mario Baseball. Earlier this game, Petey lined out into an out himself that prevented Nick from scoring runs. So here we are. Instead of Boo being tired and Nick down by 5, Nick with a chance to bring it back here at the top of his lineup yet again. However, Boo and whoever was before Boo, I believe it was Mario, all along with Birdo, all nice contact, slap hit outs. One of the most infuriating parts of this game is when you just have 3 slap hitters in a row. You make nice contact with all of them, but unfortunately, the hits don't go your way, and you got to move on and continue to pitch lights out. Here we see a full count to Magic Koopa, 1 star, most likely not seeing it invested here. Oh, we see a good L cancel from Super there, and where I would say 95% of this player base would have soured off there with Magic Koopa. Super with that reaction time, able to get back to the center of the box very quickly and get a great base hit to left and followed up with a great base hit to right. And yet another base hit. Super laying it on thick here. Nick wasn't able to get out of the first one very quickly. Able to get out of the last one with no issues. 3 innings in a row, he's facing issues. Can he get out of this one with a Noble Tiger? We're seeing a pitching change. Interesting.
Got to consume the stamina there for Boo, because he doesn't look to have any real backups other than King Boo, which is your best choice, because if you pick Noki, you're going to lose a valuable defender in the outfield, which is very important for Park. I like the tech opportunity. Oh, we're not committing to it.
Oh, wow.
Never mind.
So, potentially, we're seeing a pitcher's change here. Potentially conserving some of Boo's energy, but more likely, my theory on why Nick changed here, maybe we can get a word from him later. Super's kind of been raking with these slap hits that are all lefty hitters. He might just want to swap over to King Boo, get that righty sidearm, and it's working out so far. Gets 2 strikeouts and gets out of that inning unscathed. Noble Tiger.
Good performance by Nick that inning just to shut down the offense. Super getting very swing happy, not taking any pitches whatsoever as far as I can tell, but it's gonna, I'm not gonna say it's all for nothing, but it's gonna mean a lot less if Nick can't capitalize with his 3 heavies in this inning. 2-1 count now to Petey Piranha.
Nick staying patient, looking for his pitch. Full count. Oh, was looking for the inside there. Ran out of time to find his pitch. Unfortunately, strikes out with Petey. But King Boo gets it down and wins the star chance. Pretty big star chance for Nick, who we talked about earlier. Star-hungry team. So, we see Firebro up here with a potential to tie this game. Can he do it?
Chases.
If I'm not mistaken, wall jumpers are out of position.
Yes, there is no, Luigi's in left field. Luigi's in left field, so boosh. Foul.
Luigi is in left, so we do have the wall jumper in the correct position, but Nick just early. Wow, what a slider. What a slider from Peach, lining up outside, bringing it all the way across the plate. Nick thought it didn't catch the corner. Lakitu said otherwise, and Noki throwing that star right into Magic Koopa's wand.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It seems like another case of just like, we're being taken to the stadium that should be the most beneficial to the 2P team with how much homer hitters they have, but like the 1P teams doing it so far have been doing a great job just shutting down their heavies, and in Nick's case especially, his team is so that Noki into PM should be like peanut butter and jelly on like, jungle or palace, but like here it's just such a drain on your resources and like, rallies. Do you like burn that many stars to keep things going when it might just lead to nothing? And so far as in Nick's case, those two have led to nothing for his team, as there's this disgusting strikeout from Bones.
Yeah, the L cancel did not work out as Super intended that time. Outside strike would have been lined up to hit it, but Nick, knowing Super's tendencies sometimes, was able to curl it back to the outside of the plate for the strikeout. DK, another slap out, unfortunately. We don't see that too often from him, so DK having a bit of a rough outing this game. Bowser going for a steal, didn't get the body check and was not safe. Worst outcome. Super did not want to see that. Unable to produce at the top of his lineup. So now we see Nick at the bottom of his lineup with the potential to wrap around into something big. Can he produce?
I think this is PM's best scenario. It's lead off, it's a star chance, and he biffs it. Never mind. Great strikeout on the inside. Just overestimating how far Super's gonna throw it outside enough for Nick.
It is so tough to predict those sour contacts with PM. It seems so easy. It seems so easy to sour with PM when you want to get nice contact, but then when you want to get that sour, it seems so difficult.
When you're lefty, PM has Waluigi bat range. When you're righty, PM has Diddy Kong bat range. It's tough. 2 quick outs though for Super this inning.
Yeah, very rare Magic Koopa star hit out straight to Wario. Toadsworth fly out to right field, little less rare. We're seeing KB back in the game, and you know what? I kind of like my theory a little bit more about Nick wanting to pitch this KB to all of Super slap hitters that are all lefties, barring Toadsworth, but
Toadsworth's just him.
Just likes the handedness battle better. Yoshi, with a disgustingly good play by Super there. Finds the fielder swap, the manual fielder swap to get that ball and prevent Nick from getting a runner on, preventing a game-tying, potentially a lead-taking home run from PD or those two follow. Contact that one, but it goes right to DK, unfortunately. It didn't get quite that early enough. Potentially perfect contact, but PD's going to send one sky high, and that won't quite tie the game because of that phenomenal Yoshi play that Super made earlier in the inning. Small things like that can have huge impacts in games this close.
PD finally waking up.
So now we see King Boo with an opportunity to tie this game. 2-2 count, 2 outs. Can he get it done? He knocks one foul. Big Nick's hunting. He is hunting for this pitch. He gets contact. It is up, and it is to the wall. Bones makes the play, keeps the lead for his team, the home team here at Yoshi Park.
I'd say right now the KB is working out pretty well for the slap bet. Super's timing, I think, feels a little off compared to normal Boo's pitching. But as the game gets closer to the end, we're definitely seeing a lot more. Never mind.
Fair? It does not. Stays foul. Swing on that frame two. Would have been a slice in the olden days. But Yoshi with a great hit down the line. Just way over Boo's head and just out of Noki's dive range. We're going to see a very challenging at-bat for Peach. Makes nice contact, but unfortunately flies out to Noki. But Super did about all he wanted to do, is get a hit with Yoshi and get a hit with Luigi. And now we're going to see Bones with 1 out leading into Bowser. Barring a double play, we will see Bowser this inning.
It's tough. It's tough being Big Nick right now because you feel buoyed by the PD home run. It feels like a momentum shifter. But this inning so far, your strategy to counter the slappers, it worked for a couple innings, but now Super's onto it, and Bowser's going to come up this inning barring a double play.
PD! I thought for sure that was a double play, and there we see. Oh my gosh, 2 in a row. We see sometimes the nightmare that can be PD first base, just the model does not match what his actual hitbox is. That big old noggin does not exist within the bounds of the game. And we're going to see a Bowser walk and DK with a potential to widen this lead, make Big Nick's life harder next inning. Strike one. Can DK get on base? It is up. Noki gets under the ball. DK's rough day continues.
I understand burning the 2 stars with bones there just to make sure Bowser comes up, but I feel like it's, given that you had the lead, I feel like it would have been a smarter play to just give stars to DK and just hit like a gapper with his star. I would burn 2 stars. I would save stars for DK and burn 2 for the to clear the bases. We get a home run to tie the game.
It is gone. Nick ties the game in the top of the 9th inning. Absolutely clutch. Does what he needs to do with Fire Bro. Can he pile it on and potentially take the lead here in the 9th? Noki starts with the line out to Yoshi, but we never know with these power hitters coming up.
Potential man right here, righty, worst zones, going for the charge, takes the strikeout. Yeah, you can't swing on any of those pitches because they're probably going to be sour. That's the toughness of using righty PM. You got to commit to burning those stars for the pop. And
yeah, we see how important some of these hits can be. That DK slap not coming down. Now we see Super not in the heart of his lineup, but with a couple good hitters here. And we need to see him take the lead. Not a good outcome. Not what Super wanted to execute with that first one. Early swing with Magic Koopa, very low on base percentage. However, Toadsworth, any nice contact, has a chance to get on base. Oh, we see a Chem Bobble. Chem Bobble allows Toadsworth to get to second base, and now he's threatening a run.
Gotta switch into the anti-slap pitcher, King Boo right here. Walu gets on. That's gonna be Toadsworth on third most likely, and with an egg for Yoshi. That could be the game right there. Not gonna get on.
So now we begin the song and dance of 2 outs, runner on second. Super probably gonna have a steal on every single one of these pitches. But he doesn't steal, and the ball is down. It's a bobble, and it's out to the pitcher. Another Chem Bobble with potential to cause more upset this inning. But Nick able to keep control, able to stabilize, and get the out to save the game. Mario flies out to start the top of the 10th inning. Free baseball.
Yep.
Slap hitters not doing what Nick wants them to do. Been a bit of a struggle for them all game. Been a bit of a struggle for slap hitters across the board all game. But Birdo still has potential to get PD up to bat with chemistry. And if PD gets up to bat this inning, we have to get him out because there is no walking with that gauntlet behind. Birdo gets the egg, gets on base. Might get to second. Bobble.
Gosh,
Nick opts not to advance. Would rather keep it safe, keep that chemistry, keep PD up to bat. Can Nick take a 2-run lead?
I think you walk here. I think walking is the optimal play.
You cannot walk here. Give KB double chem. Oof.
What do you mean double?
Or okay, single chem. I lied. I thought I was. Still, KB with chemistry is still a threat. We see KB with chem. We've seen him do work on this park before. We've got Dry Bones, and we're charge pitching, and it's up. And the Dry Bones charge pitch does what Super wanted it to do. It keeps KB's hit down. The combination of the 90 curse ball with a little bit of extra curse that the charge pitch brings was able to keep KB's hit far from the wall.
Seeing Super swing on 2 pitches outside, getting very antsy. You know, as the free baseball goes on more and more, it's more fatigue. Again, winner this has to play Seth right after, so they're both itching to get this over with. Gonna be a great strikeout on the outside. You know, the strikeouts have been very different in each case. Super goes for a lot of more inside unhittable stuff, while Nick's trying to make him chase on the outside. And we're down at we're in a pitcher's count once again. Gonna foul that off.
Luigi's gonna strike out. Super would have loved to see one of them get on base, and almost guarantee a Bowser at bat this inning. However, we're going to get this Oppo-handed Boo back in against Bones. Very tough battle here. Can Bones get on base to give Bowser and DK a chance at redemption this inning? It's off, and it is out. Surprising to not see a star investment there from Bones, but we go back to the top of the 11th. More charge pitches. It is off the end of the bat. Not quite nice enough contact. Bones putting in work. Contact quality also putting in work. And that is going to be a pretty easy catch in left field for Luigi. Now, Super. A minor sigh of relief as we see the major threat of the lineup go down. So we do not see the heavy hitters anymore. But we do have Onoki with a star who does get on base. Now, PM with chemistry. The righty PM, very, very challenging to get this with nice contact, but possible nonetheless. It's up! It was nice contact, but timing. Gotta get that pull with PM or else it is going to be a flyout.
I love the hit and run.
Hit and run doesn't do exactly what Nick was hoping for, but still had the opportunities. Wario gets the hit. Mario now. We're a few hitters away from these power hitters, so likely won't see them this inning. And if we do, I'd imagine Nick is not even worried about that because he's already scored a few runs. That hit down! It's going to be a hit! And it's Yoshi who will not make the play! Nick takes the lead! Top of the 11th inning, and we've got Super on the ropes. Another hit and run. Unfortunately, Boo does not get this one down. Boo's rough day at the plate continues. However, Boo has the potential to make up for it here on the mound, on the rubber. We got a star chase to Bowser, and we're pitching. Super getting greedy. Can Super execute with Bowser?
Nope.
Oh, the outside ball is going to take down Bowser. That's a huge, ballsy first at-bat from Nick to pitch to Bowser with the star on the line. Now, Donkey Kong. Can he redeem himself? 2-0 pitch. DK swings through one. DK makes contact, but it's a line out to Birdo.
That's tough.
Super is on his tournament out. Magic Koopa trying to keep Super alive this game. 3-0 count. Super takes the pitch. Super hits it, pulls it to Wario. Nick completes the comeback against Super from the top of the 9th inning to the top of the 11th inning. Completes that comeback. Super unable to get it done. DK's rough day at the plate. Man, when you draft him 4th overall, that is not what you want for his output. You want to see him get on base. You want to see him produce. You want to see him set up for that magical star hit, for that Toadsworth star hit. But unfortunately, wasn't able to do so.
Trajectory is very tough when you have a lot of slap batters, especially as the I think really the big thing it comes down to is just Super was kind of, I mean, Nick pulled it off in the end, but for a good chunk of the game, Super was able to really just nullify the effectiveness of his heavies, especially with that Bones curse ball pitching. Firebro wasn't able to get it out. King Boo wasn't able to get it out. Petey had a low liner. It's tough, but Nick was able to kind of outplay him in the end. The trajectory RNG on both sides, especially like with the charge, like Bowser got a low liner, caught by second. Petey got one, caught by second. It killed both of them, but I think the better team won in the end. I think that's our big takeaway is that it's 2P on Park. With your executing with the heavies, it's 1P has a lot to climb up from.
It's very tough. It's very, very tough to properly execute in the heat of the moment when your tournament life is on the line, when you are in that loser side bracket and you have to score, you have to get it done. Nick was able to do that. in the top of the 9th inning with Firebro. Got that solo shot to tie the game. Got that PD shot in the top of the 8th to bring him within 1. But Super unable to capitalize on some of the moments he had. He had a Noble Tiger in there. He had a no outs second and third, I believe, as well. Couple opportunities that just didn't quite go his way. So with that, Nick was able to take it down, and now we see one of the most heated frenemies matchups possibly in the history of NPSS. Nick and Seth, known to have endless trash talk with each other, endless badgering, endless needling. Just gonna go at it here in losers finals for the opportunity to try and take down Melthrax, who is waiting for one of them over on winner's side grand finals.
I'd just like to say Nick has probably had the best losers run of all time so far because he lost to Evil Walrus in winners. So he's been winning games since losers round 1. So he's gotten all the way to losers finals from losers round 1, which is I think it's definitely the most impressive losers run. Like Seth is sandwiched right now between the two best winners and losers runs respectively, according to their seeds and games played. But I honestly, if there's any matchup that I want to hear the two players like in the same room talking to each other, it's Seth versus Nick. You're gonna get it's just a classic. You're gonna get a lot of great set back and forth sass. Baltor in chat saying if Big Nick wins this event, it'll be the greatest MPSS run ever. I could agree with that honestly. I think that definitely. No matter, I think if Mel or Nick wins MPSS this one, it's the best run, period. Because you either have the greatest losers run of all time, or you have, I think, the biggest seeding upset in terms of Mel was number 10, I want to say, going into the scene, but he was ranked 20 on the power ranking. So to see him like volley over each of the people above him, like Clutch, Blaster, people that were several spots above him, is very impressive to see. I think unless Seth wins, this MPSS is going to have the best run from either Nick or Mel, and I'm looking forward to watching it.
Well, Seth is going to have something to say about that. Seth, not looking to drop to either of these players. So coming up, we do have Seth and Big Nick coming up shortly. We will see you soon. Thank you, Grump, for your commentary, and we will be back shortly.
Just want to
Welcome back. We are ready. Big Nick, Seth, Losers Finals. I am joined today by none other than one of the greatest Mario Baseball commentators, Papa Dennis himself. Papa, been a lot of good baseball tonight.
So much good baseball, and Grump said it best. This would be an historic run if Big Nick is able to get out of losers finals for Melthrax and for Big Nick. And if you're Seth, Seth wants to just ruin that right now. Doesn't want to hear anything what we're saying. Seth top dog right now, and with you, of course. But Seth is playing. You're with me, and we're gonna have a good game on our hands. I'm excited. I don't know who's the home team, who's the away team. We will sure find out soon.
Yes.
And I think honestly, stadium and pick selection is going to be absolutely huge, especially with these new pick rules. So let's see how much of a factor that does play, because I've been hearing all night. Some people love it, some people don't love it. We've seen Park matter a lot. Weren't able to hit many dingers outside of that field, and I don't know who I'm rooting for. I always root for the favorite, but I do love me some Big Nick. I do love me some Big Nick. So.
Absolutely. So it is in. We will see Seth as the we will be playing on Yoshi Park, as we've seen a lot this tournament. We will see Seth as the PD Bro team on the left side of your screen. And we will see, interestingly enough, King Boo fall to Bowser's side. Interesting. You don't see that happen too often.
Yeah, no, not too often at all. It's happening so fast. I'm trying to process. It's going so quickly. Look at this infield though.
Yeah.
Look at this infield.
We've got a great defense. Oh my. Wow. Look at Seth's defense. That is a defense for the ages. You've got your ideal corners, the two best in the game on third and first. You've got a great left fielder. You've got the double dinos in the middle infield. I mean, really, what more could you ask for on this stadium?
Yeah, and it's interesting, too, because with Seth's team, they have Birdo, they have Madge, they have Gnocchi, and, those are the three characters where I think if you're going against a Yoshi, or, you're going against a Walu at a corner base, it kind of lessens their offensive performance. But Seth is all of them. Seth is every single one of them. And we see Bowser, we see Boo, we see King Boo, we see DK. Maybe not characters that are really going to be negated by this info. So it's like extremes. It's extremes. I think these offenses are going to score a bunch of runs, and I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, we could see this Bowser squad, because not only do we have King Boo on the Bowser team, we've got Boo on it as well. So we've got the potential to see King Boo with chemistry, not just King Boo up to bat, because Park tends to bring KB down the tier list, maybe a couple spots in some people's eyes. Apparently in Seth's eyes, because we see Seth pass on King Boo. But Seth opting for the Dixie pitcher. And now we've got a couple of picks from Nick.
It's so weird to see 3 picks in a row just happen, It's,
how do we get 3 picks in a row? I thought it was 2
I don't
picks
know.
in a row at the end. What happened there?
Maybe we...
Did something happen?
I don't know.
And
I'm
how
trying
is
to figure it
Wario
out.
still on the board?
I don't know. We're seeing 3 picks in a row. I don't know.
That doesn't seem right. I don't know.
Maybe they're communicating with someone. Maybe they're communicating, and maybe Big Nick said something like, "I take this character." I don't know. It should have been 2 picks left, I believe, just based off how the numbers drew. So we are seeing Wario at second base, and we're seeing Toad in left. Okay.
Honestly, not the worst defense. I've seen way worse defenses compete in this game and still win. So we're going to have the Bowser team with a pretty solid offensive output. We've got a lot of offensive threats, honestly, on Nick's side. I mean, I would not say there's a single offensive liability on that team. I mean, your worst offensive player is Toad, and Toad's got a pretty good bat. Maybe Wario, but yeah.
Yeah, I think the biggest negator of this team actually isn't going to be Seth's defense. I think what it's going to be is Yoshi Park. You really got to earn these home runs. And, we have Wario, we have DK. You got to get a real hold of it if you want to put it out of this big stadium. And then, of course, Bowser. But with the current trajectory, Boo, you know, you're gonna have to time it up right. So let's see how this stadium is gonna play to this heavy team. But you know, Seth's team is looks very Moneyball. Looks very Moneyball, and a lot of hits aren't even gonna have to line up too well because we don't have a real good first baseman with Bones, and you know, this infield is not gonna negate as many star swings. So listen, this game might go completely off course. I don't know, but we're trying our best to try to predict what we think might happen. It's going to be a good game, though, and I'm excited to be commentating with one of the best players ever to play this game and one of the best people to play this game. I'm excited, Red King. We're doing it.
I appreciate that,
here.
Papa.
And I got my water, no G Fuel.
Hey, yeah. Oh, where's the D Fuel? Oh.
Wow.
Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, we're going to get into this game. Couple things to note personally that I saw in the lineups. Seth opting to go PD and Bro back to back. And not a lot of firepower towards the bottom of Seth's lineup, which is very, very interesting to note. Normally you see this 2P team nowadays have firepower throughout the whole thing, but we've got a bit of a stretch. You'll notice we've got Waluigi, Noki, Dixie, Luigi, Yoshi, all players that tend to only get on for singles. Noki can sometimes rip a really good line drive, but none of that will matter if Seth can consistently get on with Birdo Egg and consistently rip dangers with PD.
Yeah.
1-2 count.
I think with this big stadium, Seth wants to have a real threat to where you can't really pitch a round. Wants to get a lot of hitters counts with back-to-back heavies, and gonna get a quick strikeout. And we have a star character in Madge up next. Bat ball's gonna be high as far. We're gonna just get underneath it. Great play from the left fielder, and 2 quick outs to the heavies. And honestly, I don't want to say you're out of the woods just yet, but you know, a lot of singles bats is gonna score. It's gonna have a lot's gonna have to happen to score these runners. It's gonna be a lot of station to station, but you know, Seth is a great hitter, and I'm assuming you're not gonna use a star here. 2-2
I would
count,
agree.
2 outs.
Does not look like Seth will be investing a star. We'll be watching a strikeout anyways,
Yep.
but would have needed to invest in a couple stars in order to score runs there, and Seth is much more likely to hold and score those runs as they come up, especially with a team that's got Birdo, Noki, and Magikoopa on it.
What a hit.
You want to save those stars as much as you can, no wasting those.
Yeah, what a hit from Bones. Stayed in on that one with 2 strikes. You have to almost always imagine you're throwing a ball. He brought that one over the corner of the blocks, and we were able to lace it into right field. 0-2 count quickly to Bowser. And you're never safe with 2 strikes against Bowser. Absolutely never. He hits so many pitches. And we're going to swing and miss. Great out after the leadoff runner getting on base. Righty DK. Gonna definitely land this one into center field. It's Mr. Automatic. You have a Mr. Automatic at the plate with Bowser and a singles automatic with Donkey Kong, and this could be certainly scary. Probably gonna move Yoshi over into shortstop. Yep, absolutely.
Man,
And,
that's exactly where you want that DK hit to land when Yoshi's sitting menacingly at second base. Like, that's the reason why Seth has Yoshi, is to try to shut down DK. But if DK can land those little dinkers into center field, it's going to be a tough day for Yoshi and a tough day for Seth. Especially Yoshi missed 2 close plays already. Ones you normally see Yoshi make.
yeah, that perfect contact might have been just enough to get it over his head out of that tongue range. And 2-0 count, bases loaded. You have to throw strikes here. And 2-1, righty on righty. Wario up next.
It goes to show how Seth's aggression can pay off sometimes. Oh, but that one's deep. Potential.
Score! It is gone! Home run, grand slam! Big Nick said, I'm big, baby! I'm big in big moments. What a moment! Wow!
Wow, what a hit from King Boo. You know, I was talking about how Seth's aggression can sometimes pay off because the 1 out this inning, now 2 outs from Wario, but before that, the 1 out this inning was Bowser. That could have been it could have been even worse, but Seth was able to strike out Bowser, keep the inning going, but King Boo able to get all of those runners across, and we may already see Seth starting to regret letting King Boo fall to the Bowser team.
As you say, King Boo making a big play at third base. One of the really only other good corner infielders left, and Nick was able to scoop him up, and we have a star chance here. I'm assuming you're not going to use it. I love the methodology with Seth. Does not like going star for star, it seems, unless there's runners in scoring position, and that sometimes pays off, but it sometimes doesn't like that.
Yeah, that kind of surprises me. Normally we see Seth invest in the star for star opportunities, especially with a character that gets buffed so much from using a star like Green Noki. But Nick just not letting Seth take even an inch.
Yeah.
Only one hit allowed, and I think already up to, what is that, 3 strikeouts this game in 2 innings? Something like that?
Something like that, and Luigi got to make the play. A lot of first pitch contact early on so far, and Madge making a quick play. And now we're back to the top of our lineup, and let's see how he wants to navigate. We're gonna probably move Yoshi over into second base. Yep. We got that one swap per inning.
You've got a star for star that sometimes you would consider here, and he does go for it. But sometimes, one thing that just sneakily affects that decision is the option to is the fact that Seth doesn't gain anything from winning that star chance besides normally winning the out.
Right.
But because he's already at 5 stars. So Seth didn't really have much to gain, but we still see Nick invest the star. Seth, with 2 outs here, not quite as aggressive pitching to Bowser, but Nick potentially taunting Seth into throwing some strikes. But Seth, too smart for that. Not going to take the bait.
No, not going to take the bait. And I imagine Donkey Kong's going to go for the slap here with Boo, who can score 2 if the runner does get into scoring position.
I was wondering. We've already seen the fielder swap, so it doesn't. I don't think we saw a wall jumper move, but we could see DK. Good off for the slap. It's going to go to center field. This one will be an out instead of the single it was last time. Trying to keep that ball away from Yoshi, but hit just a little bit too hard.
Mm-hmm. And once we got into that hitter's count, he started charging, and then once it became a pitcher's count, he started slapping. Wanted to protect that plate at all costs. And that might have been a good thing that those 2 base runners got on base, because Bowser would have been lead off. And Bowser leading off is either, you're pitching to him and maybe it's a homer or it's a free base runner. Great pitch there. And Seth not biting on that outside 2-2.
Oh, what a slider. What a slider to catch the corner of the plate.
And that's that is certainly hard to pass on a 3-2 count. You never want to get the leadoff hitter on base with no outs, so that strike coming across is not surprising. 2 quick outs. And now our captain character's up, and we're using a star here.
Yeah, I like the star usage, especially with 5 stars. I personally do not like sitting on 5 stars, especially going with 2 outs into my time to pitch, because I want to be able to win stars back. And Birdo just getting on base is enough to threaten 2 runs here, because now we've got Petey with chemistry, which is a very scary sight.
Very scary sight, and it is so scary because that ball is high and as far as gone. Up into Santa Maria, and we are now a 2-run ding-a-dong away from tying this game. 2 outs, rallying, and another player who can hit it out. Huge hit from Seth.
Yeah, and that's why that's why Seth has set this lineup up to where you pretty much are always going to be starring with Birdo. As long as you have the resources, you're going to star with Birdo, and you are going to get that high chance of having PD up with chemistry. Charge pitches to Fire Bro, a little bit unorthodox, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, big park. You're really going to have to time it up and line it up, and maybe hoping for some push trajectory. And we're going to lace it into left field. Boo. A bobble is going to get Boo onto second base. No hesitation. Mashing the B button. Runner in scoring position, no outs. King Boo, we've already seen King Boo hit a grander, and 1 quick strike. Do not want to go behind in the count. We saw that last time. Quickly 0-2, but you're never out of the woods with a character like King Boo. And that ball is just going to hold up. Big stadium, and probably not out anywhere else. We probably would have been able to wall jump that one, but we're manufacturing, getting the run over from second to third, and we have chemistry. I'm surprised we're not charging here.
I was about to say, maybe a bunt? Yeah, there's
a bunt. We have a laser character, the outs at home. Wow. Okay, we went for the bunt. Waluigi's saying, I'm a good fielder. Don't forget about it. and not able to score the runner. That could cost. That could cost. I'm surprised. I am surprised though with chemistry we didn't charge.
Yeah, that's an opportunity that Big Nick had that was a bit missed there because earlier in that inning, Seth had that Noki bobble where they opt to do a little style dive into the ball, and that sometimes those small odds increases can really matter, and it did there, but able to make up for it. Didn't quite get punished as Blue Toad makes that play in left field, but it was potentially a run. It was potentially a run mistake. But Wario bunts to that left side. That Waluigi laser was able to stop Boo from getting to home plate.
Yeah. We're already seeing the fielding matter, and the one thing I gotta say is Nick's been pitching really good to the middle half to bottom of the lineup. We're really not able to get on base with these singles bats with this. I don't want to say a weaker infield, but Seth has the infield that you want, in a dream scenario. So just haven't been able to get the leadoff hitter on, to really kind of think about using that star swing because we still have 3 and we used one earlier with Berto with 2 outs, but we gotta see how Seth adjusts. 2-run ball game, bottom of the 4th, 2-4, 2-2, 3-2 count. Ball 4. Wow. Ball 4, walking the leadoff hitter to our captain character, and you have to imagine we're sinking in a star swing, gonna get into the outfield, gonna land, make it first and third. Huge star swing. That's exactly what you want with your captain Mario. And now we have Bones. I wonder what he does. If you don't want to line out, you have a really good infield. Maybe he thinks about bunting down the first base line.
I think with Bowser up and Seth's lethalness behind threatening in the future innings, I like this aggressive approach from Nick. You want to get Bowser up. You want to have him have opportunities to bring runners across the plate.
He lets it land!
Double play, but he gets a run. He gets a run. Now, double play by MLB standards is not worth a run, but I would assume Nick is still happy to see a run come across. But now we see Bowser up. No one on base. 2 outs. Now 2 strikes. Can Seth get another strikeout on Bowser? Oh, doesn't get the strikeout, but he gets the low liner.
On 1 run, coming out of a first and third with the best part of our lineup, you got to be happy for Seth right now.
Yeah, Seth is definitely thrilled with that outcome. Only 1 out coming from a first and third, no outs or only 1 run coming from a first and third, no outs is pretty fortunate, especially with the duo. Well, honestly, trio, because you got Bowser, DK, Boo, King Boo right afterwards.
And you let off with the star hitter. Shied away from the star after using 2, and this is certainly the adjustment that Seth needed with the bottom of this lineup to progress back to the top. We're getting on with these slap hitters, and we're getting into really good counts too, making Nick have to throw balls over the plate. And I'm surprised that looked like a ball from the start. That looked like a ball too. 1-2 count. We're throwing so many good pitches right now. I'm swinging.
Yeah. Yeah, when Nick is pitching like that, finding that outside corner, it's really hard to watch a strike go by. But Berto, gonna get that swing. It's gonna find the gap. It's gonna be beautiful. We're probably gonna see Luigi. Oh, Luigi stays at third, but we have Petey Piranha threatening to take the lead right here, right now.
We already seen a home run last inning. We have a chemistry character at second base.
Oh.
You're hoping for weak contact. You're okay giving this run up if it means that you get Petey up and a base open for Hammerbro or Firebro. And that looks like exactly what's going to happen. We're going to have to throw this in quickly to the shortstop. Yes. But we're not scoring. Wow, we're not able to score it. Base open, though.
Wow,
no
fielder swap.
Yeah, no fielder swap. We might be doing the old, I'm going to pitch to you, but I want you to generate weak contact. We're seeing it now.
Bones and no wall jump swap.
He's going for
very interesting.
He's going for the cursed ball. And that was right down Broadway. Going for charge pitches, hoping we're just gonna.
Looks like Seth is sitting on a pitch waiting for it to come. And it does, but Firebro, low line straight to KB.
And that is walking away with not being able to score those runners from second and third with the meat and potatoes of our lineup. And it's tough. That's tough. but it's still a long game. Bottom of the 5th, 3-5. Star chance up for a Mr. Automatic, and that's exactly. Wow, it's so good. It's so good.
You have to assume that Nick is trying to pull the ball to that left center field away from Yoshi at this point. If he's not, well, he's gotten some very fortunate outcomes out of it. But it's pretty crazy seeing these balls land where they are when you're so used to seeing DK land those little dinky slaps over the corner baseman. But King Boo doesn't hit a home run, but makes it first and third with only one out. Will we see another bunt attempt from Wario? We'll see a charge.
He's charging, and I like this. We don't have a laser character at second base or shortstop. Throw's going to have to go to Walu if we do want to have a quick throw in, and it's a 2-1 count here. Don't want to line out to a first or third baseman, though. Want to get this ball in the air, score this run by all means possible. 3-2 count here, 1 out. Star hit character up next. And that ball is exactly what you want. It is high. Down? It is far.
It's not. No! Oh, no. We had everything exactly what we wanted, but maybe I wonder if Nick tried to send DK just a fraction of a second too early and was not able to, and Nick is going to pay for that. Both a star and the opportunity at scoring a run. Potentially major misstep from Nick, leaving runs on the board twice in a row.
One on a bunt, one on a charge. Runs on the board. What a tie with the pitcher too. And DK making a nice play to get the leadoff hitter out, and a star chance here. Right now, both teams could use it. Never can have enough stars unless you're capped out, and that ball's going to hang up just enough.
Seth is raging at that one. That was a star chance. That was a good input from Waluigi. You see Waluigi get on base about 60 to 65% of the time with that input, but unfortunately just flies out to Toad, loses that star.
It's another opportunity where Noki's coming up, a star hitter in this lineup that has just not been able to get up with anyone really in threat. And it's you don't have too many of them. You really want to get those runners in scoring position with Noki, or at least get Noki up with no outs, and just haven't been able to do it. Bottom of the 6th, 3-5, a really good bat you want on to get up and lead off your inning, and gonna just be fouled that right field line. 1-2 count here. Righty on righty. Shorter bat character. See if we're able to whip it in for weaker contact.
Oh, what a pitch.
What a pitch. What a pitch.
Waits just long enough. Makes Nick wait just long enough. Doesn't expect it to be a strike. That fireball, unfortunately, is going to be straight at Yoshi. Nice contact, everything you want out of a Mario Fireball, but sometimes it just finds those middle infielders.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a Papa moment. I don't want to get this runner on base.
The Papa.
I want Bowser. Yeah, you're the team winning, you're the home team, you're winning. And I want my Bowser either getting pitched to or walked. I want to have a huge inning. And so many more things have to go right. So many things have to go right with 2 out. 2 out hitting's hard. It's hard.
True.
No,
that is true. So. We will likely see Seth pitch to Bowser at the start of the next inning. So if nothing else, a little bit of a more spectator excitement from that Dry Bones out. But for now, Seth not worried about pitching to Bowser next inning. He is worried about scoring this inning.
Yeah, and that looked like we lined it up nice, and just hung up again a little too much. Could have been a star chance here.
Yeah,
Seth definitely could use it, especially just getting the hitter on base into then the top of the lineup after Yoshi. What a pitch. What a pitch. And oh gosh, wow. It's dancing. This ball is dancing. I don't know if it's going to be a strike. I don't know if it's going to be a ball. And it's when a pitcher is just this comfortable throwing pitches just off the plate. Oh, it's scary.
Yeah, Nick is
I'm
dealing
watching an
right
artist.
now.
He's dealing.
Yoshi swings late, stays alive. 2-2 count, 2 outs. Can we start a rally? No. Nick draws the sour.
Yeah, whipped it in.
Yeah, drawing that sour there, potentially huge cascading effects. Bowser, unfortunately, going to hit that one foul. Because now it is pretty likely that we will only see Petey and Bro one more time this game, and that'll be next inning. Bowser out again.
Yeah, wow. Seth has done such a good job at pitching to Bowser, it seems like every game I've seen. And that ball's going to land. Should make Donkey Kong go to second, and definitely with the bobble. And runner on second base now with one out. Boo into King Boo.
Yeah, that's a time where you really want to see Bowser on base, because with that kind of hit and that bobble, I mean, you see Bowser score a run there.
Yeah. Yeah. Really good left side of the infield. We did not move Yoshi. 3-2 count here. Definitely don't want the chem up. And that ball's going to get caught by Yoshi. And now we have a base open with King Boo. Honestly, I'm not giving too much to hit here. I'm okay if
I agree.
If KB gets walked. Maybe you do
Lord.
that ball hung up on the plate just a little bit too much. At that point, let Wario beat you. Let Wario beat you. We've already seen a grinder from KB.
I thought Nick had that one lined up pretty well too. So Seth a bit fortunate there that was a low charge, but nonetheless, Seth is now looking to threaten. No outs, top of the lineup. Star chance Roberto gets the egg. It lands, potentially a double. Toad makes the stop. So now, Petey with a chance to tie the game. Seth has executed with Petey before this game. Has another opportunity to do so. Swings at the first pitch. Seth is looking for the kill shot.
Seth is saying, I've done it before. I'm going to do it again.
Oh!
And that's okay. That's okay. With this lineup, with how it's constructed, we have another heavy hitter up. And let's see if we decide to go the route of Bones. We are not. We have no outs. So I guess you want to leave Boo on the mound because you need more outs after this batter potentially anyway. 2-1 count here, and that's the one thing about this inning. Seth has gotten to a lot of good counts. That ball is high. It is going to hang up underneath it. I thought we missed it.
Yeah, we got the little kind of glitch dive almost, and was able to stop it. Blue Toad cutting that one off, not letting Birdo get home. So Magic Koopa Investistar only gets a single, not an RBI single. We are going to see Walu with a chance to bring in a runner here. Tough corner, tough side to fight against, but Walu, very reliable bat, but also known to double play.
Double play a lot, yes, and we're not going to do it. We're going to lace this into left field, and this is exactly what Seth wanted. We are going station to station. Inoki!
Finally with a chance to use stars, and Nick gets aggressive right away.
Yeah.
Oh, what did that strike so bad? But sometimes it could be bait. Seth 100% investing this next star. Will they burn or will they connect? They will burn. Nick gets out, but still have to fight off Dixie Kong. This inning is not over.
For one count, we've seen Dixie line up 2 already.
Oh, what a pitch!
It's 0-2 count.
Star pitch. It's hit. It's down. That's going to score. Oh, Magic Koopa doesn't advance. Wow, I thought that was going to score too. I can't believe DK didn't catch that ball.
Went right over his face, and now Luigi, all that character. And we're lacing it into left field. Seth has now taken the lead. Didn't even need the stars. Single after single after single after single.
Wow.
Top of the 8th, and the good part of our lineup is going to absolutely get up no matter what. And that ball's down the line. It's going to land. 7-5, tired pitcher. Actually, I'm not sure. Are we tired?
I believe Boo is out of this game. Yes. Birdo is up, no stars, but if Birdo is able to get on base, we could see disaster from Nick this inning. Strike 1. Nick looking to escape with a chance to survive this game. Birdo is up. It is a foul ball. We go to a 1-2 count. Can Nick finish this inning? Charge pitch. Outside. Wow.
So ballsy to throw a charge pitch with 2 strikes on only 1 ball. You know, usually that's like a 3-2 count where the batter has to guess. And Yes,
that's
and threw off the plate.
one of the things that I know some of these guys study is, can you hit charge pitches with certain characters? You know, if King Boo charge pitches outside of, or like if Dixie charges outside of the mound and goes full charge pitch, can I hit it no matter where it goes with this character? You know, they have to know what those things are. King Boo, fairly unorthodox pitcher, good relief pitcher, but one you don't see too often, and one you especially don't see charge pitch too often. Catching Seth, unable, doesn't know if Birdo is able to reach that far outside pitch, and Birdo was not able to reach it.
It's just such an adjustment and change of pace from the last pitcher that's on. And, you know, you can get away with it with an inning or two, which, you know, hopefully there's only an inning or two left if you're Nick, because maybe you do score next inning. But let's see how we're able to pitch and navigate. Doesn't have the wiggle room or the finesse to really milk strikes, but, you know, these heavy characters are looking to just go deep. That's the MO.
Yeah. I would say Nick had the lesser of two favorable outcomes. Obviously, Nick would have loved a rally and just retake the lead, but Nick, I don't think, is super upset by the fact he got 1, 2, 3 that inning, because now he's got Mario leading into the top of his lineup.
Exactly.
You want Bowser to be in the middle of a big run, and that is what Nick is set up for in the bottom of this 9th inning.
You got to get out of this inning, though. You have a good part of the lineup.
Exactly.
Oh, wow, and we're able to get a star chance, too.
Yeah, big star. Now Nick will be able to star pretty confidently with Mario to start the inning, potentially star with Bones next. But right now, Nick's got to focus on getting out of this inning.
Yeah, if Waldo gets on here and that bigger body character makes that play, but if we get on here with Waldo, we have another star hitter. And, you know, with a pitcher that's not really good at milking strikes on slap hits. So it's a 1-2 count, 2 outs, and we're able to throw. That pitch is so far off the plate, you know. That's the thing with Waldo's bat. It's so long. It's like you can technically reach most things.
Yeah.
Oh, a star chance, star for star. You land this. You are in okay shape. We gotta land it though. On 1 count.
Yeah, this is the big difference when you try to start with Mario versus when you try to start with Birdo. Birdo, you're not too scared of that sour contact. You want to look for your frame. Mario, you are hunting this nice contact. You do not want to sour. That's going to be too late. It's going to be a slice. We have a full count. Star chance for Mario. You're investing. It's sour. It's in the middle. It's off the ground, but it's a bobble. It's a chem bobble.
What?
It's a chem bobble off the ground, straight to Birdo, and Birdo makes the play. Wow. Bones up, star chance still. Nick, game's not over. Bun Yoshi with another crazy play. And now we have Bowser, who Bowser will not tie the game with this hit. So we will see Seth pitch with no fear. Bowser,
and that ball is high. It is far gone. Wow.
It is gone. But Seth with much more work to do, because now we have DK. DK, who has had a game. Will we see a charge? Will Nick potentially send this game farther right here? Nick is looking for it. All or nothing. Can Nick go to grand finals?
You don't want to give Nick a hush puppy right here. 2-1 count, 2-2 count. He's okay with him just getting on base, Seth. And
wow.
that's the game! Seth!
And
moving on!
what a comeback from Seth. Seth, absolutely not phased. Finds what they need to find. Gets the hits. Gets the rally they were looking for all game. And finds the rematch with Melthrax in grand finals. Wow, what a game, Papa.
I don't even know what to say right now. We lined up a Mario Fireball. We lined up a Bones Star Swing, and both are outs. Then a homer.
Oh,
you
my.
You have to think, you know, it was a 7-6 ball game. We had that bunt thrown out home, and we had that ball hit to the track.
Absolutely.
We weren't able to score the run from third base. And, you know, you're always going to have those moments when you look back and you say, I really wish I had that one. But those looked like 2 almost automatic runs, and we just weren't able to score. In a 7-6 ball game with some of the best players in the world playing, you can't give up runs. You can't have those
100%.
runs left on the table. So,
100%. You know,
great game, though.
I talked a little bit last game just with fielding things about how the smallest times and the smallest mistakes can come up so huge in this game. Something as easy as bunting to the wrong side. Walu's on third base with that laser, but Magikoopa's over on first. You could have drag bunted to first base. And it's those things where if you don't identify and you don't get that correct, game plan, it can really bite you in the butt. So, and that's something we see Seth dominate over and over again. And when Seth has that game plan, they execute. And that can oftentimes be the difference. We saw for most of the game, it didn't work out to where Noki had runners on in order to star and continual rally. But we saw in that 8th inning, that rally happened and we were able to keep it going and get the hits to line up and get the runs across the board that we needed to get across the board.
Yeah, when the lineup started playing itself out in Seth's favor, they were just able to score the runs, and hats off, one of the best players to play this game and really showing why, and is going to get that rematch against Melthrax. And I got to say, if Melthrax is able to take this one, that's a statement.
100%.
Beating Seth in a game, amazing. Beating Seth in 2 games, wow.
Absolutely.
We'll see.
Absolutely. We're going to see a pretty awesome grand finals coming up here. But before we go to that, first off, huge shout out to Big Nick. Great run on loser's side this tournament.
Yes.
Took down an absurd number of players on loser's side of bracket. Took down names such as Chillin' Chickens Brian, who's been on the up and ups. Took out Colby, who had a big upset over Legendary Bolt. Took out Nooch, who had a great run up on winner's side. Took out Poke Bunny. Took out Salmon. Took out Super. And finally fell to Seth by a single run in losers finals. What a run from Big Nick. But falls just short to Seth, who will now see Melthrax for the run back in grand finals. We will see you shortly for that long anticipated matchup. Papa, thank you so much. It's always a pleasure commentating with you. Thank you so much for showing up for NPSS. We love having you on. We love talking to you. Thank you so much for your great insight. Anything else from you, Papa?
Let's get it on. Good luck, Melthrax. Good luck, Seth. Congrats, everyone, for showing up. And everyone playing in this tournament, get ready. You're going to see a heck of a game soon to come.
Here we go, folks. This is what we call grand finals here in the old business of, I don't know, we're going to call ourselves an esport yet? I don't know if we're going to.
We're pretty close, yeah.
I don't know if we're going to jump to that gun quite yet, but we have made it to grand finals, NPSS 20, the big 2-0. Cokes, 20 NPSSs, my friend. That's pretty impressive.
It's hard to believe it's come this far, to be honest with you. But man, it is definitely exciting. 20. This is a big number, big celebration, and what better way to kick it off than with I hope to be a very exciting matchup here, Seth versus Melthrax. I mean, after that last game too. I mean, we gotta all be feeling the love right now.
Yep, it has been nothing but thrillers all evening long, really, here, and leading up to an absolutely wonderful grand finals. Mel looking to get, I mean, this would be one of the most rare things that we've seen since Seth's era of dominance. Back-to-back losses to someone in bracket just doesn't happen for Seth. So if this does happen, Mel is going to cement this as one of the best NPSS runs of all time, and cement himself as a new NPSS champion. Seth looking to just keep adding trophies to the trophy case here. When we dive into things, Mel did get second pick, taking away here, and we also, let me see, I think that means first pick was Seth going home at Bowser's Castle. All right. I wanted to make a quick couple of announcements here during the draft just to get people up to date on things. It won't be live in the bracket or on online events yet, but keep your calendars open. November 15th, the next installment of Big Balla Mode. The next Big Balla tournament is going to be November 15th. Remember, double elimination, no pools. It will be drafted teams, even though, as you know, ranked Big Ballas has switched to randoms again. But in tournament, we will be drafting. So that is announcement number one. Announcement number two. Folks, if you're enjoying all of the Mario Superstar Baseball content here, there's a ton of great creators here, starting with our host here tonight, Caesarito. And if you don't know, Caesarito has a GoFundMe going on right now, trying to raise some money to fix up the base. And if you don't know, C's can slap the base with the best of them. So if you're interested in helping out, making sure you go and check out Caesarito's Kickstarter, GoFundMe, whatever they call it these days. Help support our host here throughout the evening. If you can donate and help this guy keep reaching his musical dreams, he's going to be doing a Mario Baseball soundtrack one of these days. I guarantee it. Third announcement, final announcement, in the grand theme of Mario Baseball content stuff. Coming up in, 2 weekends from now, it is going to be Extra Life 2024. And if you don't know, Dinger City will be doing a 25-hour live stream for that. Last year I flew out for it. Confirming right here on NPSS 20, I'm coming back out for Extra Life next year. So please help us raise a bunch of money for the kids as well, coming up here in a couple of weekends. I'll be out in New York with the Dinger City boys. We'll be doing all sorts of cool, fun stuff for Extra Life. Don't miss out on that. But right now, we got NPSS action here. We got grand finals. We got Melthrax versus Seth. Mel sending Seth to losers here, a rarity, and looking to do something we really, Cokes, I don't even know if we've ever actually seen it before. Someone giving Seth 2 losses in the same event.
Yeah, honestly, and if it did happen, it was long enough ago to not be relevant at this point in time. It's been a while since Seth has taken 2 losses to the same person in a bracket. I honestly can't even remember when the last one was. And obviously, we remember, Seth winning, NPSS 18, winning Slice. I mean, this is a fantastic player right here. But Melthrax, I believe the Slice Open champion, if I'm not mistaken, in golf.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so 2 Slice champions right here going up against each other for NPSS 20. I am sure excited to see this one. Now, Melthrax, obviously, the 10 seed here, the underdog. Everyone's, people were really expecting Seth to win this tournament, but Melthrax is on winner's side right now. Melthrax won 10-3 against Seth in winner's finals, and honestly was in the driver's seat the entire time. I mean, Seth has got to do some adjusting here. He's got to figure something out. if they want to end up winning this tournament.
Yeah, Mel is a student of the game. Arguably, when you're talking about the grinder, when you're talking about someone that is committed and just a part of the community, Mel has fully bought into the baseball scene and has really not only taken the golf game to the next level, but baseball as well. As we see here, King Boo, arguably the MVP of the tournament for so many. King Boo has had a phenomenal NPSS 20, fouling this one off. Luigi looking to play Ghostbuster again. No, but there, Cokes. There's a little bit of a controversy right there as one of the changes, not only the draft, but here on Bowser's Castle, Star Pads back in action, something I voted for. I am pro Star Pads on Bowser Castle. I think why not? And here we go. If you're Mel, you can't even consider taking your foot off the gas. You've had to have your foot on the throttle since the end of that last game, and you got to keep on going here. As Bones has got 3 stars in the chamber, burning one, that's going to be gobbled up by Yoshi. Double Dino infield is going to be a problem for sure. Here's Bowser, not getting pitched to, the huge. And here's Righty DK, the Mori special right here. Charging, trying to drive something deep. I love this approach.
It's
DK! Here we go! That ball is crushed! Unbelievable! How many times have we seen DK start games off with 2-run bombs?
Not too often, but if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Seth. I mean, what a way to make a statement. Seth showing up to the plate and saying, you know what, forget winners finals, forget all of that. I'm here to win baseball right now.
Exactly.
Amazing start.
Yep, and I absolutely exactly what you're looking for there. Seth taking an early 2-0 lead and needs again, Seth can't lose. If Seth loses, they are out and Mel wins. But Mel, being the winners, that's going to sneak on by. King Boo's going to go cover third base. And my, oh my.
Waluigi stepped to the plate here with the Chem Boost, getting past King Boo again, and that's going to be 2 runners on base again for Seth. Only 1 out here. Melfax probably hoping for a double play here, maybe some low trajectory, but Seth is going down. It's close, but I think Noki can get. No! It's out! A 3-run shot for the Pink Menace, and that ball is out of this park. Seth putting up 3 more runs to make this a 5-0 ball game in the first inning.
5-0. 2 big flies. The Pink Menace, so deadly, so sneaky. Did it with his eyes closed on that one. Mario going down on strikes here. Big star chance here as well. I mean, you have 5 if you are Mel. You just don't want Seth to have the extra firepower as you are already in a big hole, and it looks like you're going to get out of it here. But a 5 spot in the first is exactly the start Seth was hoping for, and they are locked in here. But Toadsworth, plenty of stars. Hammer Bro, looming. This game just got started, and it's a bobble. Let's see if Toadsworth gets aggressive. Nope. Staying put at first.
Boomerang
Here's
Bro
Boomerang
now.
Bro.
Great. Now, if you're Melfax, you're hoping to respond back with a home run of your own. That's not going to be enough power, but it is enough to put Toadsworth on the third base. We have a runner in scoring position with no outs. I believe that is Waluigi on third base, so I don't think the bunt is the right play here. We're just going to have to make some organic contact here to score a run.
Look at how many lasers are on this infield, and that is going to be a beautiful slap from Wario here. Mel cooking now with no outs here. Bringing up Noki with 4 stars to burn. And you got to imagine the aggression is on. I'm star swinging all day.
Oh, yeah. You know, you have the threat of the double play, but with no outs, it's not your biggest concern. You're much more concerned with just trying to get aggressive, get back into this game, and get some runs across.
Great take right there. Exactly what you needed to do. And there's a beautiful star swing. That's going to load the bases. Nobody out.
One thing I want to point out, too, with the star pads being back on Bowser's Castle, those line drive star swings can easily land on those star swings and give you the star back. We almost just saw it there with Green Noki.
2 quick strikes to Yoshi here. And that's going to be a nice slap. And I don't think Luigi's going to make the play. He's not. We saw this was how Seth took down Big Nick and losers. Station to station. Birdo up next here. If Dixie can keep the train rolling, you really got to avoid the double play here if you're Dixie. Great take there, 2 quick balls. Dixie looking for the right pitch to swing at, and it's another perfect slap into left. 3 runs. Here's Birdo. Nobody out. 2 stars in the chamber. My, oh my, a little bit of chem here, and Petey Piranha's looming. We're charging with Birdo in here.
This is a fantastic position for Melthrax here. No outs. I have to remind you, this is an amazing spot for scoring runs.
When holds off on the star there.
Not
Doesn't
star,
go for
perhaps.
the star there. No,
but nobody gets here.
It is. Oh, and if you throw to second, that's a double play.
Yep.
And here's Petey
Very
Piranha.
close.
I'm shocked by the lack of egg there, but here's Petey now.
You're hoping to just send this one out of the park right now and take the lead.
Swings and misses there, not even close. Loading
Switching
up
to
for
the
a
slap.
Charging again, swings and misses.
If there's a time for King Boo to start getting it going this game, this is it.
King Boo. So many moments this bracket. Will another one form right here? Cropped deep, far. Luigi misses it. He's under. It's a comeback. Grand slam for Mel. The script completely flipped in the top of the second.
And
We have
Boo is
all these
out.
runs.
Boo is out of the game. What a swing in momentum. Just when we might have been counting Melthrax out after being down 5-0 in the first inning, Seth is now on the back foot right now, playing defense, taking a pitcher out of the game.
Having to go to the backup in the second, that means you have to do so much with the backup. Walu's going to get out of it there, but my, oh my. Talk about, I mean, you couldn't ask for a better response from Mel here. 2-run ball game in the bottom of the second. But again, this is Seth. This is the best Mario Superstar baseball player in the world. You have to take down. You have to perform perfectly if you're going to take down Seth here. But wow, what a moment for Mel.
And
Holy smokes. And that's going to be weekly hit. Yoshi. That Yoshi Birdo middle infield is going to come up big, and what do we do to Bowser? Pitching, love it.
Pitching to Bowser, nobody on base. You only risk 1 run here. You hope to gain an out and end this inning. 2 strikes there on those inside pitches.
Cracked Bowser. Noki, early jump, just a long single. Seeing some hate for Luigi in the chat. You guys all know that is unacceptable. DK charging. Wario once, not able to do it again. Wario jump catch. The threat ends there. And we got a 2-run ball game heading into the third. Can Mel continue the offensive momentum here against Seth? A beautiful slap in the left.
Yeah, Melthrax did a fantastic job punishing that left field. We don't have any Yoshi out there. We don't have any Toadette or any sort of superstar outfielder out there. Luigi's fantastic at right field to rob home runs, but with those shallow hits, he struggles a bit. DK not getting that one, and we use a star. I mentioned that earlier. Burn the star to get the star. And now, Melthrax, no outs, 2 runners on.
You got 3 stars here for Yoshi. Wonder if an egg's even being considered. I doubt it, but Yoshi can slap this one. That just been perfect slaps into left. By taking those elite defenders here, if you're Mel, you're really punishing that left field. And you can really, really exploit it if you're able to get the hit locations that you have so far in this one. This might be 2, though. Goes to third.
Oh, and I don't think that was the right play. I think we had the double play going to second base, but we do get the 1 out. We stopped the run from being in scoring position with Birdo up on deck. So maybe that was the idea.
Let's just the wrong animation right now.
I think so. I think that's the Dixie Kong animation.
Yep. 3-1 here to Birdo. Got to go for another egg here. At least I'm thinking. Lets that one go.
Full count, 2 outs, and
Runners are moving. Yeah, what an egg. And Mario's juked. It's right in front of him. He couldn't hang on. It bounces over his shoulder, and that gets in another run.
That's got to burn if you're Seth. That gave up 2 runs right there by going over Mario.
And here is Petey with Kem. See you, ball. Maybe off the wall. just misses the start pad. That ball launched off the leaf of PD Piranha. Mel has jumped out to a 5-run lead. Here's King Boo with Chem.
KB has been doing fantastic all tournament with the chem boost and the low walls on Bowser's Castle. This might be a home run here.
Gotta connect here. And if you're Mel, chasing another pitcher from this game this early would be insane. And here's PD on the move. If this is fair, oh.
Barely foul. That's going to stay in. We're staying alive at the plate.
Full count
Stealing
charge
with PD.
pitch. I like that charge pitch right there. I have loved the amount of charge pitching we have seen in this bracket here. Bringing it into the Stars Off meta is certainly something that hasn't been talked about enough. And there's been big moments where we've seen players go to the charge pitch, and I'm so happy to see it as Madge now evens up the count at 1-1.
For sure. You know, we're seeing a lot in this meta now, just an idea of throwing off the cadence of the opponent, whether it's changing pitchers when they're not tired or mixing in the charge pitches. You got to keep the batter honest and on their toes at all time, and I like what I'm seeing here tonight.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see, even with the challenges here that teams face with the drafts and everything, they still get creative to try to get wins. They still get creative to drive in runs. I think that's why people love Stars Off. I don't like the game because of the limitations, but through the limitations of Stars Off, your creativity and your clutch have to be so consistent, and you have to
100.
be really willing to take risks, take chances. And Walu's going to get on there here, trying to start something with 1 out in the bottom of the 3rd for Seth. PM can leave the yard in a hurry. We know how dangerous Seth's PM can be. Fires at 2 pitches there, doesn't miss, or does miss, I should say. And that's going to be a strikeout.
Wow.
PM disagrees with the call.
Fantastic inside pitch here. With that curved throw, that sidearm pitch by Dixcon can be pretty tough to gauge those inside strikes. Mario getting on the base here. Luigi now up to the plate. Not the captain. Likely not going to see a start here, but we got 2 outs. We're looking to get a solid base hit.
I'm trying to get some redemption here in the eyes of the chat. The eye has drawn the ire of the chat here. Luigi in this one. And he's going to slap this one. Foul.
Luckily foul. We had some high trash there. Wario was looking to grab it.
Oh,
A strikeout on that outside back corner of the plate, and that's going to be the end of that inning. Melthrax, another chance to bat. 12 hits after 3 innings is absolutely insane. What a performance so far this game.
off of Seth as well. I mean, again, remember the context of who the opponent is here. 5-run lead, but again, if you're Mel, you got to keep acting like this is you're behind or it's a tie game. You cannot afford to take any pitch off here. This is grand finals. This is NPSS. This is where you win a championship. And here's Boomerang Bro looking to add on.
100%. I mean, Melthrax is just looking to pile on runs, get as much of a buffer safe zone as you can possibly can.
Great take there, 2-1. Here's Boomerang Bro. Great take again. You can tell the difference there. Again, if you are a newer player, this is going to curve. I think Bones is going to be there. He's got that. If you are a player that is watching this, trying to pick up things, trying to learn how to take your Mario baseball game to the next level, look at how good these players are at taking pitches. Look at how picky they are. Oh my God, I thought that had a chance of Madge stealing that from foul territory. But just look at how good these players are at pitch recognition here at this stage. I mean, it changes everything as Wario.
Oh, I'm surprised that wasn't caught.
Still up. I saw a drop spot still up. I think there's an argument that that ball was still in the air. Full count now to Wario, 2 outs. And DK will make the play.
Fantastic jumping catch there by Donkey Kong. And that's going to secure that out there for the leading us into the bottom of the 4th here. Seth, had an explosive start to this game in that first inning, but struggled to get it going since then. Hopefully, if you're Seth, you're hoping that Boo single right there is going to be the start of something new.
2 stars in the chamber for Green Bones leading into Bowser. You have the part of the lineup that you want up to get back into this game. You're at the halfway point here. You can get right back into this thing and make things much, much, much more interesting.
Exactly. This is the lineup to make something happen right now. Burning the star with Bones, and that's going to be a strikeout. Bowser now up with only 1 runner on. You were hoping for it to be 2. We are pitching.
Yeah, I don't mind this either. I mean, I don't know if you're necessarily pitching as much as you're just throwing, I'm not going to hit you and I'm just going to throw you, which that is the right approach to Bowser, honestly.
Yeah.
I think it's too often people can lock into autopilot of being walked. Crucial moment here with righty DK. Can really throw this ball into left field, and that would knock Dixie out of this ball game and really change the script here. Going for the slap, missing there.
Going for a slap.
Is going to get down.
Yeah,
Yoshi Fielder was swapped to, did get the tongue out, but not good enough. And here's Madge with the star with Kem.
And we see Colby making a good point in the chat here about Dixie Kong being really good on the mound. Seth
Not going for it. Wario early dive, but he's fouled. Oh, no.
And that's a heartbreaker for Melthrax. What could have been an out there is actually going to be a run scored.
A huge out as well. But this could be 2. 1 and 2.
Yep.
A sigh of relief from Mel. But again, you got to keep putting distance between you and Seth. You might lose your pitcher, and you can chase Seth into that third string pitcher. I think you got to stay aggressive.
100%. Great point there about the third string pitcher. I mean, if this game goes to 14, Waluigi's out of the game, Seth is looking pretty limited on pitchers. We're going to have to go with Green Bones or, you know, somebody else.
You could even consider maybe a Madge being taken off at third base. But Seth not worried about that. 4 runs, that's still a lot to come by if you are Mel. I mean, again, you jumped out early, but you've seen how quickly that the momentum can change and when Seth can get into a groove and start limiting that offense.
100%. But speaking of the offense, Mel having a bit of trouble getting it going this inning. No runners on and 2 outs. Dixie Kong up to the plate. Might just be looking to end this one and get a fresh start next inning. But no, Dixie Kong starting off. We get on to first base. Birdo now up with 1 star to work with. PD looming on deck.
No egg, and there's the Mario sliding catch.
Yep.
Gonna hang up enough there. Back-to-back scoreless innings there for Mel. Here's PM with a star chance leading into Mario after that. Not gonna get good contact there. Noki is trailing. Jump catch. Gets the star chance. Big star chance there as well. Now Mario limited by 1 fireball, but I don't know if Seth is going to go for it there with nobody on here and at the bottom of the 5th. Probably going to hang on to that star as we've seen now with 2 swings and misses in the last 2 strikes there. I can't imagine going for it on a 2-2 count, 1-2 count
100%.
with no runners on.
No runners on, and you only have 1 star to work with. You know, Seth is at a point in the game right now where they got to really be smart with their stars. Down 4 runs, low resources, you got to budget that properly. But speaking of budget properly, Luigi redeeming himself, getting on the first base, a clean hit, getting on base with his brother Mario there. Runner on first and second. Boo now up. A clean curveball over to that right field side. Could score Mario. As Mario's rounding third, Luigi heading there himself, and Mario scores, making this a 3-run ball game. That is going to put Dixie out as well. That is a tired monkey. And we're going to see what Melthrax has to offer here as a relief pitcher, because really not much else. I mean, we have Green Noki, we have Toadsworth. It's looking a little bit tough, and I think if we're talking about changes in momentum, this is what we need.
Right here, and there's the star. You have the star if you're Bones. You have Bowser looming here. Foul ball, double play! Wow!
An amazing double play there for Melthrax, putting an end to that inning.
Petey going with the slap. Weekly hits it to Madge, who fires it over to first. Here's King Boo now. Trying to help himself out. I think that's going to curve foul.
It is just a little bit too foul. We have a star chance as well.
Big moment here. King Boo trying to, like I said, Seth has been creeping back into this one. King Boo! Oh, it's under Luigi again!
It's out yet again.
The curve trage, I think, throws off Luigi again. And now it's the swap. No
Seth
swap
trying
with
to change
fielders.
something up here. Amazing contact there from Melthrax. That ball looked like it was going to hit Toadsworth, but having the discipline to move in and wait for it to curve back in, and then getting a clean hit out of that. Fantastic batting.
And here's Boomerang, bro, trying to put Walu on the ropes. And he's
oh
gonna!
my God! I
Talk
cannot
about an
believe
answer!
it. I cannot believe it. And we said before that 14 run seemed so far away. It's looking a lot closer now. Waluigi might be out of this game pretty soon.
Also,
It's
chat,
getting close.
just calm down, chat, okay? Stuff, just calm down. Anyway, don't calm down the Mel hype here, as Mel answering right back. Noki keeping this inning alive. Beautiful slap into left.
And this is just incredible here. Melthrax keeping it going. We get Noki on base. Yoshi looking to follow.
Again, Mel has to just win one. Mel is in winner's side. Seth has to cause the reset. 6-run lead here in the top of the 6th. Yoshi goes down.
Yep. And yes, just to reiterate there, this is a double elimination tournament. Melthrax has not lost, so Seth needs to win 2 games. Melthrax only needs to win 1 since Seth has already lost 1 game so far. So if Melthrax wins here, he will win the entire tournament.
And Bowser down on strikes.
Wow, and that is not the way you want to start mounting this comeback if you're Seth by striking out with Bowser. Clean hit there from DK though, and that's going to put the runner on first base. Getting something going here. Magic Koopa now up to the plate.
It's that perfectly. Going to get past the defense. And again, we saw Seth do it to Big Nick. Station to station. Maybe something's cooking here in the bottom of the 6th against this backup King Boo. And if you're Seth, you got to keep fighting back. Because again, getting that, getting that out at third, Toadsworth is too small.
And that's so tough. We don't get
on
the
replay review. I'm seeing a foot on the bag, but this might be a foul ball out here from Noki. It is. Crisis averted. If you are Mel.
Melthrax getting away there for a second. Looked pretty dangerous, but back on the gas pedal at the plate as Dixie Kong is up, followed by the top of the lineup.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we got Fair in the chat saying, looks like pitching is hard. Pitching is very hard.
Yes.
If at this level, to paint the corners that these players are doing, I mean, again, the pitching and batting that is being put on and that you have seen in the last, like, entire stream, really, it just shows you the class that these players are in and just the level of Mario Superstar Baseball that's being played in 2024. This is going to be a beautiful egg. Mario is going to track that one down, so it's just going to be a single.
Yep. And great job there. And, I like this new idea in the meta, leading off with Birdo, using that star when you can follow up with Petey and King Boo. I mean, you're just getting the runner on, but you're following up with chemistry, boosted home run hitters. And speaking of chemistry boosted home run hitters, Petey proving the point right there with a clean shot over the monster center field wall there on Bowser's Castle. That is going to put Waluigi out of this game, and we have a new pitcher looking like it's going to be Green Bones. Melthrax is playing on a completely different level right now.
Mel so locked in. Mel 2 outs away from, or 2 runs, I should say, away from a mercy as King Boo stays hot with a long single there. And here's Toadsworth with a star and Boomerang Bro looming on deck. Mel zeroing in on their first NPSS title, but Walu's going to jump over King Boo!
Oh!
Wow!
King Boo.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. Walu literally cleared King Boo!
And couldn't get the double play as a result of it.
Uh-oh.
That's just a little bit too foul, but that would have been absolutely insane. We're just going to go for it again. Another foul ball. But we're getting the contact every single time. Melthrax waiting for his pitch now. Not swinging on that outside ball. Full count. All eggs loaded up.
And it's right 2 p.m.
Low trajectory, and that's going to seal up that inning. 20 hits for Melthrax alone this game across 7 innings.
Mario now has the star. Gonna slap that one. Birdo's gonna jump and make the play.
Defending from that star pad as well.
Luigi swings and misses.
It's looking tough for Seth right now. Even with another 5-run inning like this game started off with, still got to put up more runs than that.
It has just been answer after answer for Mel, and there is another sliding catch bobble for him.
And
Into
winning
a
the
star.
star pad.
And that, I mean, again, any little thing changes the game here. 2 stars to burn if you're Green Bones. Bowser looming, doesn't go for it. Noki's got a chance, got it.
That's going to be, and Seth now only has 2 more innings to try to tie up or win this game at this point. It's starting to look a lot harder, especially with less stars being in play right now.
And if you're Mel, you can even put the mercy pressure on still here one more time if you can plate 2 in this inning.
And I think that's exactly what Mel's looking to do.
And there's a DK bobble to answer back. Mel has been the victim of the bobbles, but Seth victimized there. Thanners, look away.
And
this
we're
might
just going to
be
get one out.
Yoshi speed.
Yep, Yoshi's going to be able to get there. It's not looking like we'll have the mercy in this grand finals, but we definitely are close. Dixie Kong needs to get on base for the top of the lineup to come up.
Slaps it there. DK stabs it, makes the play, throws it over to first.
No bobbling that time. And that's going to be the end of the inning. Seth now, Bowser up to the plate. 6 more outs to work with to try to put up at least 8 runs.
You got to make every out count at this point. And right here, again, this is another chance where Bowser is being pitched to. Cranks it. I think that's going to land. Another long single. Goes for the dive, so it's going to be a double. And gets it just in time, so it doesn't hit that star pad right there. And here's DK. 3 stars in the chamber.
And, you know, we mentioned before the change in pitcher from Melthrax when Dixie Kong came off the hill could help Seth. But so far, Seth hasn't scored since King Boo stepped on the hill. And Donkey Kong goes out looking.
And Madge 3 stars. You got to imagine that Seth is going to be unloading right here with these stars. The best line drive star swing in the game. Here's goes a charge pitch. I love it. There's the star swing. And Wario stabs at it. And we got not a play at the plate. Bowser retreats, but that was a great relay from Mel. And here's Walu with Kem. Still not. Every out is going to be so hard to get, but this might be 2 because there's no Kem on that throw. But it's going to not matter.
Double play from Waluigi, and that makes it just that much harder for the comeback to happen. Melthrax back to the plate. Birdo up. Queen egg. That's going to land. It's going to juke out Luigi, but Boo coming up to scoop it up. Just going to be a single.
And that's going to bring PD up, and we saw what happened last time with Kem.
This is a dangerous position here.
The trajectory. The Traj, not kind there, and it's a double play instead. And here's King Boo. Ball on the inside. Another ball on the inside. We'll see if King Boo's even going to get a pitch to here. Yep.
We're going to get walked.
All right, folks. If you are in the chat and you're rooting for Mel, let's see your Sharks. Let's get your baby Sharks going here. As Mel's trying to close this thing out. Adding on would be huge here with Boomerang Bro. A 3-run shot just puts an icing on the cake here and makes you feel so much better. 2-1. 3-1.
Gotta wonder if we're gonna see 4 balls. We do. Looking at that pitch, that's gonna be 4 balls. Bases loaded with Wario up. Seth likely just hoping for a low-lying pitch, a pop fly, some bad trajectory to try to get out of this inning. And it's gonna happen. It goes right to Magic Koopa, scooping that one up, ending that inning. Folks, we have potentially 3 more outs left in this game before we can maybe crown a new NPSS champion. Seth has quite the mountain to climb here, but we're not going to see a run yet.
That's Al the Menace.
Taking the words out of my mouth. Perfect contact, but it goes foul. Pinkman's going to have to work a bit harder.
And goes down on strikes instead. Melthrax 2 outs away. from their first NPSS title, their first Mario Baseball Major title. Is this a beautiful fireball? I don't think Yoshi's going to be anywhere close to that. Mario's going to take an aggressive round. And here's Luigi now. Swings and misses. He's got the chem. That's going to land. That's going to get down. Runners on here. Boo up. Every single time you turn a batter over, you get closer to the meat of the order. And King Boo versus Boo right here.
Right up the
going
middle.
to land and load the bases. Here in Bones with a star. Goes for it, lands.
That's going to be 1, and it's going to be 2. We scored 2 runs. It's now a 6-run ball game. We now zero could make 3.
One swing and they do. One swing from Bowser, and the lead is down to 3.
I can't believe, but Seth is keeping their mind in the game. I said it before. This player does not crack. They do not fold under the pressure. And what better way to prove that than all these runs being scored in the bottom of the 9th inning went down with 1 out.
No stars to no stars. Yoshi not gonna be able to make the play.
You gotta wonder if Melthrax is starting to feel the pressure a little bit.
It's
With
a
the hit again
perfect
from Waluigi.
slap.
I can't believe it. The tying run is on first base right now.
PM can walk it off with a comeback grand slam. A comeback grand slam wins the game for Seth.
Oh my god, another strike. It's good!
It's up! Oh my goodness, it's not gonna make the yard! But it is gonna make it a 1-run ball game!
This might be the greatest comeback I have ever watched in this game. Seth and King Boo is out. We need another pitcher. 1 out. We can bunt. It's on the table.
And that is an option. Back picking.
Wait, Waluigi heading home. No,
He gets the out. Walu freezes. He gets the second out.
The bunt is now off the
It's a
table.
1-run ball game. It's 1 out. 1 strike.
We look, staying composed at the plate.
Oh,
Full count.
my God. Mario slaps and the game is tied.
15-15. Seth makes the comeback. I cannot believe what I'm watching. The winning run is on first base. Another clean hit. Seth will not stop. Boo is back up. No stars are in play at this moment. It's up the middle, but Yoshi gets it. We are going into the 10th inning, folks.
8 runs in the bottom of the 9th.
I cannot believe that just happened. Melthrax was looking comfortable before, but this is what I'm saying. Mario Baseball, with these top players, you are never out of the game.
Holy cow.
I'm still in awe. I cannot believe this game is still going on right now.
Seth, what a performance. Mel has to respond, and all the momentum is on Seth's side. They're also the home team.
This star chance might determine the game, and it's gonna go to Seth. Seth gets the star. Bones into Bowser into DK. You have to imagine the star's being used here. It's not going to be used, but Bowser's up.
I can't imagine he's pitching here.
Another star chance. We're
Bowser
walking,
gets
giving up
walked.
the star. Magic Koopa up after DK.
With 2 stars, DK
We're
is charging.
Yeah, we're just trying to walk off right here with DK. Getting contact, but pulling it foul.
Strike 3 to DK. Mel. Got to get past Madge with 2 stars to burn. To keep their tournament, well, to keep their winner's side alive. Madge, center
It's gonna
field.
land. The winning run is on second base. Waluigi is up.
dribbler, first base. Mel can do more damage on offense. Gotta respond here with the core.
Birdo is up with no star.
And we are at
15 to 15.
the battle of the third string pitcher.
What a way to put it. No matter how this game ends.
And Birdo's gonna get on and set up Kem with PD.
This game is already an MPSS classic right now. I'm calling it no matter how this game ends. I cannot wait to see how we close this out. PD's now up with Kem, no outs. We've seen what this hitter has done this game so far. Can he do it again?
Leap, not gonna get it done. Luigi makes the play. King Boo has had the bracket of dreams. Can it continue here in the 11th?
Lefty King Boo has put on an incredible performance so far. Can he do it one more time when it counts? 3-1 count.
Oh,
Swing and a miss. We have one more to work with.
that's a charge pitch. And it's cracked. That might be fair. Nope. Gonna curve foul.
We get another chance here. You're looking to put this one out. It's clean contact, but Mario's gonna get under it. That is 2 outs now. Birdo being held to first base.
And there's no stars for these players right now.
Switching up the field a bit as Toadsworth's now to the plate. It's gonna be Madge Koopa making the play. Seth back at the bat.
One swing away for a win for Seth.
Pianta could end this game in one swing.
And it might happen right there! No!
No! Barely not going over the fence, but it's gonna be a double for PM and a star chance. The captain is now up. We have 2 stars to work with. This could be the winning batter right here. Swing and a miss.
Fireball. Burns the fireball again.
It's gonna be 1, but PM advances to third. A bunt could seal this game. Seth showing it already.
Going for the Luigi slap. It's caught by Wario. Is he going to get him out of 30th? It's a double play. Wario gets diving stop.
What a way to save that inning.
Boomerang, bro. 12th inning. High D. No good from Mario. Bro puts Melthrax in the lead. Mel.
Mario could not save that ball. Boomerang Bro putting one out. 16 to 15 from the top of the 12th inning. Melthrax holding on for dear life right now, trying to make that run count. We have a star chance. This is absolutely huge. You cannot let Seth get this.
Waluigi, 2 huge jump catches on the corner there on 2 good swings. Full count. And it's going to hang up. Luigi's going to make the play. And it's a star for Seth in a 1-run ball game with this part of the lineup and another star chance right here.
This is a massive star chance. You give Bones 2 attempts to star if you win this. Seth has to produce this inning or the game is over.
And so is the tournament.
Swing and a miss. Full count for Boo with the star chance. Gonna get contact and it's gonna land. Wario's nowhere to be. That ball lands. Boo is on first base. Bones with 2 stars and Bowser looming on deck. Melthrax is hoping, praying for a double play here.
Gets the strike on the inside, goes for that pitch.
I cannot imagine what these players are feeling right now.
And there's the Yoshi. You got that there.
No double play, just the 1 out. Bowser's now up. We're going to be walking. We are not risking the 2-run homer. Just an immediate walk. Force Seth to produce.
DK can do it! DK's done it! DK has come back! Walk-off home run! Seth has come all the way back! The comeback is complete! The reset is here! It's a 3-run bomb! Seth, 18-16!
I am
Unbelievable finish!
I am speechless right now. I cannot believe Seth brought that back. But what a way to claim your crown. And by the way, this tournament is not over. We have one more game. But what a way to remind the people watching that you are indeed the #1 player in the world right now. And you are not going to let them forget that. 33 hits, 18 runs. You are down 8 in the bottom of the ninth with 1 out. It doesn't matter. We're going to come back and win this game anyway. My heart is racing right now, Baltar. I don't know how you're feeling. I don't know how all you at home are feeling right now, but I cannot believe it. I'm already losing my voice during this one single game, and we have one more left tonight.
It all comes down to this.
Crazy.
And if you're Mel, you still have a chance. You have to remind yourself of that. Like, you were right there. Though. What a performance from Seth. What a moment. I mean, this is just... I have never seen a game like that. Bobbles on both sides. Clutch after clutch after clutch from both sides. And then for that, in the 9th inning, back against the wall. Holy smokes. Holy smokes.
Wow. I just can't believe it. But hey, if you're Seth right now, you're feeling amazing after making that comeback. You know your mentality is strong. You know you can pull through for a second game. And if you're Melthrax, listen. You took the first game 10-3, and you had Seth by 8 runs going into that 9th inning.
You can do it again. You gotta
do it.
You gotta be confident.
Yes, exactly. This is anybody's ball game. Forget what you saw this game. Forget what you saw in winners finals. Anybody's ball game here. But yeah, so we're gonna be getting into the last game of grand finals in just a minute here. Understandably, both of these players are gonna be taking a minute to just recollect themselves before this last game. Rightfully so. I mean, I can't. I'm sweating here. My heart's racing just watching. I can't imagine playing this game, being in that position, what they're thinking right now.
Absolutely. Well, let's. I think we all might need to take a quick break here. All of us reset. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in action here with more for your grand finals. The reset is here. What we didn't think was happening, it is here, but it ain't over yet. Stay tuned, folks.
Don't go far. We are freaking back, everybody. I'm still amped up from that last game, and I you all are too. This is Netplay Superstars Grand Finals, Melthrax versus Seth. Winner takes all in this game. This is the last game of the tournament. There's no do-overs, there's no run-backs, there's no nothing. This is the last game right here. Winner takes all. We are getting into it right now.
Yeah, and geez, I don't know if anyone's picked up their drawers, their jaws, their socks, whatever you might have dropped in that last game. We're doing it all over again here.
Oh yeah,
unbelievable game from both of these players. And again, if you're Mel, you just have to hold on hope that hey, you can win the 2 out of 3.
Yep.
And if it took that to beat you, whew, I mean, unbelievable. What a game. What a moment.
And yeah, I mean, and again, like I said before, for both players, you know, you got to just shake it off, right? You got to feel good going into this one. Obviously, Seth's feeling good after winning. Melthrax, you got to shake it off. You got to remember that you won the first one in Winners Finals, and you are doing fantastic in the last game. You can absolutely take this last game. I think both these players really just got to get into the game and, you know, just play their hearts out. Put up a freaking amazing game as we saw last time. We're going to see the fireworks going like crazy. These players are going to be going all over the place. Hits and home runs. We're in for a great one.
Yep, we have been in. It's been a long night of great baseball, and of course, it continues here. As these two players taking every consideration here when it comes to the draft and their picks. As we are going into the final game of NPSS 20 right here. Twitch.tv/Caesarito1. Holy cow.
Yeah,
Holy cow. I mean, there's just not much to say at this point. At this point, we just need the next game to start. Because
100%.
The long-term effects of that last game.
At this point, the gameplay speaks for itself. I mean, there's really not much more we could add to it, right? You know, those players, they have something to say, and they're going to tell us in a minute right here during this next game. And that's all that needs to be said.
I want to get controversial right here.
Let me hear it.
Ducky in the chat says Bowser ban is the future, and I say Bowser ban will never happen. Never should happen, never needs to happen. Bowser's fine. Y'all need to chill. I'm just going to say right here.
If
you're not worried about it, play Stars On.
There you go. Stars On propaganda just sneaking its way into Netplay Superstars. You know, but I gotta say, I think the Bowser ban, like, movement hit its peak a while ago, and it's kind of missed its mark. It had its opportunity, not like I'd say around last year. It's gonna be tough to get that going back again.
I mean, but yeah, you can. And people, if you could be like in the Hell's camp and just say, hey, if you're gonna try to modify Bowser, just ban him. You know,
yeah.
Be done with it. But that makes a more boring game on the most boring game mode anyway. So anyway, as we just saw, one of the greatest Mario baseball games. That was just played.
Well, besides all of that.
Besides that.
Yeah. We're seeing
got a
some
thriller
pretty
here.
Similar teams, yeah. And these might honestly be the exact same teams as last time. I'm trying to jog my memory right now, but I'm seeing some deja vu here. Yes, that is right. It was who was it, Captain? Over there?
Mario Captain.
Yes. Okay, yeah, and we had both
Mario
Mario
and Luigi aren't on the same team.
Yeah, it was Mario instead of who was it? My memory is shot, to be honest. You know, you see a lot of these games.
We've already forgotten. We've already forgotten the last thing. It's already pushed out.
Mario and Noki swap. That sounds about right. Yeah. But yeah, these are very similar teams. You know, these players know what they're comfortable with. I mean, if you're gonna put up 18 and 16 runs, I'm willing to bet you're comfortable with those characters. It makes a lot of sense. So they're wrapping up with their orders right now. I guess just taking a second, you know, taking a deep breath before heading into this last game. We got Birdo Captain versus Luigi Captain, two fantastic captains themselves. And we're going to be playing again on Bowser's Castle. Last game of Netplay Superstars. Only 2 players remain. One can take it all.
And it's going to be absolutely great to see who ends up on top. And folks, We got people tuning in, watching, talking baseball in the server right now in Netplay 1. In case you're curious, want to jump in the VC and see what's going on down there. With other folks tuned in to Mario baseball action. We're getting things started. Back to Bowser's Castle. Here we go. The final game of Netplay Superstars 20. And it is Birdo. It is Luigi. And it is the top of the first. 1-1. Here's that Birdo leadoff with the eggs.
Birdo lead off, and it's a new meta idea. The idea is a star swing to get on base, potentially even get a star back on Bowser's Castle with the star pads, and then you followed up with Chem boosted PD.
Mel has to continue to stick with that commitment to being really disciplined when it comes to taking pitches. Gonna have to restart. Last time you were able to get to the pitchers early. Might be a different story here in this one. Here's PD now.
No runner on first base, as you would hope. Birdo's not there. Got egged out by DK on the last at-bat. We're going to be pop fly. That's going to be sour contact. Not enough to get it out. 2 outs to start this off. But King Boo, not a hitter that needs chemistry to get a home run. We could easily see a home run right now.
Yep, we definitely can. King Boo 2-0 here. King Boo swings on that one. 2-1 here. Mel trying to jump out to an early lead again. Full count here. How many times have we seen Mel draw the full count? But going to lose it on that one. And that's going to be the difference that we didn't see in the end of that for a while, really, is what is the difference now with both of these players getting their starters back.
Yep, they're going to be back on their A game for pitching, back with their preferred pitchers. King Boo nice making a fantastic play there. Yep, the jumping catch. Bowser now up with a star chance. Not like before, we're going to be pitching to Bowser, but quick foul ball. Almost a home run. 2 strikes with that inside pitch there. Fantastic pitch.
And that's another strikeout. This is not the first. That was not the first time we've seen Mel strike out Seth's Bowser. But here was the hero of last game right there, DK. But it's a liner to Birdo. Nothing doing after 1 here. As these two juggernauts trudge on in a legendary set of Mario Superstar Baseball. Into left field. That's going to get down. A perfect slap from Waluigi to start things off here in the second. Boomerang Bro, he had a late home run. Thought was going to give Mel back the lead. Did give Mel back the lead, but it was not enough.
Looking to have some deja vu here.
Yeah. You
might be seeing it. Luigi's not able.
Luigi again. The curve traj has been the bane of Luigi's existence for wall jumps.
Not able to stop that one. Melthrax back on the board. 2-run shot from Boomerang Bro, and that is 2 runs scored for Melthrax.
My personal Twitch is being tagged by Heckaroni, and I say, is it the curve traj or is it the character? I'll let you decide. You know where I fall on that. Here's Mario now.
Mario, but not Captain.
Oh, I liked that fireball
attempt. Yep, I like it as well. You score Wario if you get a good one. Clean single, going to get Wario on third base, scoring position, not quite the run. You have no outs to here. Could bunt if you need to, might not have to though. Just going for the contact.
We have seen both of these players avoid the bunt. We haven't seen multiple times both players could have capitalized using bunts, and they haven't done it. I think that's something that has kind of, I don't know, died in the modern era of competitive Mario baseball. And but Wario just gets that booty slide in before.
I like it.
Chemistry.
Go for the bunt there, and yeah, to your point there, Balter. I mean, we saw the bunt attempt from Seth last game, but that was in the bottom of the 9th, and it was a bunt steal attempt that ended up actually failing and causing for the second out of that inning, and almost cost Seth the game.
Birdo now with the eggs.
2 eggs in the chamber with a runner in scoring position. You really hope to make this count.
Great discipline there, 3-1.
We're making contact, and it's gonna land! Juking out PM. That's gonna be 1 more run scored. Mario back into scoring position. Melthrax taking a 3-0 lead here in the top of the second.
And here's PD with Chem. Looking to jump out to a big lead again here early. Mel. What a start, too. Exactly what Mel needed. Scoring first, putting themselves in a position to take the lead again.
3-1 count.
Chem to PD.
Ooh.
Full count. 2 outs with Chem. Strikeout. That ball paints the top right of the zone. My, oh my. Just barely crosses over.
Very close there. Now Seth getting back into the driver's seat, trying to make something happen here. We have 3 stars to work with, a leadoff star swinger. Wonder if we're going to see it. We're not going to see it this time. Wario dive, able to make that play in left field.
That was incredible. And what we saw bobbles in the last game, but Wario in the perfect position there. And that's a star for Mel. Star chance with Noki. I wonder if we'll see it with 2 outs here with the star chance with PM up next. There it is. Yoshi with the robbery. And that flips the economy in Mel's favor.
Yep, the star chance going the other way, burning the star. Gonna be ending that second inning there. King Boo back to the plate, looking to make this a 4-run lead for Meltrax. If possible, we might be seeing it right here. No, that corner wall is too high on Bowser's Castle, but we're gonna be getting King Boo onto first base there. No outs.
And here's the elite slap of Walu. And gonna get down, gonna be a star, but KB froze.
KB tried turning around there, so wasn't quite a catch there, but there was a force out at second. So it's gonna be 1 out. Boomerang Bro now up, looking to get a repeat home run. Close, but that one's going foul just in the right field corner.
Boomer has been great for Mel. Let's see if it will continue here. Oh, tough pitch to take there. But here's Wario with Chem. Not going for it. Now going for it. I think Noki's going to get under it and make the play. Jump catch, avoiding the bobble.
Noki able to make that play, so no runs scored there despite how explosive an inning that was. Seth now back to the plate. PM to the plate. We saw how Pianta was doing last game. Hoping to make it count again this game. Star chance as well.
Just misses the good part of the tree there. Hits that into right field. Another star. 5 stars back in the chamber for Mel. To Seth's 2. And folks, we want to thank you for tuning in to twitch.tv/Caesarito1. As Coates was going to say something probably more important than that.
No, I was just going to say, Seth, having a little bit of trouble getting the offense started this game. You know, not able to get that many hits. We're leaving runners. 0 hits. Not many hits, exactly. You know, a little bit of a 180 from last game. We saw how explosive it was. Perhaps maybe the pitchers, the starting
pitchers. I love this fireball right here with the star chance, and that's going to be no one's going to be there. Mario is going to get there for the single.
Reminder, too, that is not Captain Mario, so that cost 2 stars.
Well, 1 star with the star chance there, so got it back there. So in the end, it only costs the 1, just like a captain star. And that is out on the outside there.
Dixie going out swinging. Yoshi now trying to get it back going. Single here would put a runner in scoring position for Captain Birdo. Would be huge for Melthrax.
Oh, no, wow. I thought that was going to get a little bit to the right of Madge, but nope. I'm still starring here.
100%. I think
stick with what's been working.
Is.
And that's going to be a ground rule double.
Yep.
And that's going to set up Chem with PD. And we know that PD can leave the yard. And that would be huge. That would make Boo 1 run away from being knocked out of this ball game.
Going for the slap hit. I don't hate it. Just thinking to score Mario.
Nah, I'm charging. I got chemistry up. I got to be charging there. I don't know if I'm settling. And here's Green Bones. 2 stars to burn. Yoshi over there at second base trying to gobble everything up that he hits. Bowser up next. No Bones, you're all right pitching to Bowser. Great strikeout there. Dixie Gets the first out of the 4th inning. Star chance right here. I think I'm trying it. You've had success.
Yep.
You've got to stick to. You've been able to do it. You can do it again. And now you got Bowser 2 strikes again. And down he goes. Another strikeout.
And talk about a meta change. Gone are the days of just walking Bowser every single time. Now people are throwing 3 strikes in a row to Bowser, and it's working out.
I mean, again, that's not just 3 strikes to anybody. That's 3 strikes in a row to Seth.
Yes, Seth Bowser, the best character in the game. I mean, talk about pitching skill.
That's going to land. DK, been such a big factor in this series. Slaps, star swings, or not star swings, charge swings. The only thing we haven't seen is him on the bump. And Madge, that's going to be a beautiful little slap. That's going to get down a little 2-out cooking right here if you're Seth. Boo now with Kem. 2 outs. Seth can start cooking here. And that's going to curve foul. And going to bounce too high and not give the star. Dribbler, Dixie fires to first, ends the threat.
Seth got it going a little bit that inning, but not quite enough. Still scoreless after the 4th as we head into the top of the 5th here. Melthrax back to the plate with King Boo. Looking to put this one out.
And we know Mel is thinking no lead is safe. Literally. After that last game, King Boo, that's going to stay fair. No.
Barely fouled there past that line. Staying alive at this at bat.
Swings and a miss. Walu now trying to get things going with a little slap. Set something up for Boomerang Bro here. Again, if you are Mel, you got to keep pacing that lead because Seth was able to just chip away throughout the game. This one moving a little bit quicker than the last one here as well, as we're already into the 5th here. But we know how quickly things can change.
Foul ball there from Waluigi. 2-2 count. Perfect contact again, staying alive at the plate. Trying to get something going here. We've been seeing a lot less hits and a lot less action this game. Not to say that these players are doing worse or anything. No, these players are very disciplined. They're trying to outplay each other. They're trying to figure each other out. That's exactly what we're seeing here. Melthrax trying to put this one out with Boomerang Bro again. It's close, it's high, it's far, but it is foul. Barely past that right field pole.
And that has just been... It's been so close, but I think that one just gets enough. I think it's going to curve away and going to hang up. No star there. Good take there. 2-2. In this 3-run ball game. Great take again. Full count. Literally one of the most impressive things that Mel has done is the amount of full counts. Boomerang Bro, there is the pad. There it is. There's the Luigi wall jump. You saw just slightly underneath there. The drop spot was still visible. So that's how you know. Not completely crushed. Wario not going with the charge here with Kem.
Going for the charge here, trying to put this one out.
2-2.
We have chemistry. That's going to be the end of the top of the 5th. We are now halfway through this game. Good time to remind you guys watching, if you're not in the Discord already, absolutely go join it. Mario Superstar Baseball, all the action, all the community is going to be going on in there.
Yep, absolutely. Noki, 2 quick strikes and another strikeout from Dixie. And here's PM. Oh, so dangerous still. Can drive one out in a hurry.
Charging it up. Trying to make it happen. 2 quick strikes there from Dixie. Getting contact there. But Mario gonna get under that one. It's gonna be an out. Seth still not able to put the runs across. Need a change of momentum, and you need it fast.
I like the switch there to Walu. Good jump.
Great play there. Luigi now to the plate. Another good hit.
And
Wario
there's that
with
early
the
dive.
Remke with a
Remke
big
is sitting
smile
there
on
with
his
a big
face.
old smile on his face.
Yep.
Last game, those were bobbles. This game, Wario is tracking those, and that just shows you how important those diving outs are.
Exactly. It's been such a big difference in this game. I mean, a lot of those outs that could have landed for hits could easily change the momentum in this game.
Absolutely, and especially with it being Seth being so good at building that momentum. Fireball dies before it touches Luigi, but going to be a single, 2-star single, that's fine. Move that economy a little bit. You have the excess to burn.
Why not? And you have the lead in the runs as well.
If you think it's the best way to get you on and get something starting, I love it. I think the captain stars are so good. Dixie gonna watch that one go by. Yoshi now in a good spot with Mario to set something up for Birdo, to set something up for Petey. This could be a good chain of events for Mel. That's gonna hang up. Gonna prevent the chem there, but not gonna prevent, I would say, at least a star swing, maybe not 2.
Mario a little bit lonely on first base right now. Birdo looking to join him, and it's going to happen.
And it's going to stay without going into ground rule double. I think Mario's going to... No.
Nope, we have the laser.
Laser holds. Birdo is chemming up Petey. And there's the slap again. And Mel, why? You already have crushed it with Petey. You got to stick with what's been so well. And there's the charge swing there. Watches that one go in. Here's Petey. Watches that one go by. It's a big strikeout.
Strike 3 looking is a tough position there, especially when you have 2 runners on. That's exactly what Seth needed right there. You can't let that game get a little bit too far out of your control.
Right, exactly. No star swing from Bones there. And Bowser has been pitched to twice and has been struck out. Hits this one deep and far. I don't think it's got enough. It's just a long single.
No star pin there as well. 1 out. Donkey Kong up. We're going for the slap. Trying to put it past Yoshi.
And
we're going to get it.
Yoshi. It's going to be down into right. It's going to be Madge. 2 stars to burn. 2 runners on.
Madge Koopa up. This star could say a lot about this game. It's going to land. No double play here. Bowser rounding third. Going home. But Ken is not enough. Seth finally on the board.
Took him till the bottom of the 6th, but that's fine. Still plenty of time.
Better late than never, of course.
Exactly. Let's see if Mel can prevent the bleeding from getting any worse. That is going foul. So many balls have come close to that star pad, but have not hit it.
100%. And a great boot hit going to foul territory could score DK if you get a good angle. Ooh. Not going to be this time as we swing and a miss there on that for the 3rd strike. Noki now up. A righty Noki star could again score Donkey Kong here.
Especially with Yoshi having to cover second base, but the star is burned. And it's a strikeout. 2 big strikeouts from Dixie Kong to end the threat. And Mel's got to start adding on right here. These 2 batters, you have KB and you have Boomerang Bro. Got to convert with one of them. You got to add on. You saw what happened when your offense stalled in game 1. And you don't have nearly the lead that you did there. 2-2. Full count to King Boo. Off the hands, but going foul.
Full count for King Boo, and it's going to go looking for strike 3.
Excellent pitching from Boo. Again, just painting that one little part. And this might be trouble with the Madge dive, and it is.
Yep.
The catch-22 of the Madge dive. And here's Boomerang Bro. Connecting, but weakly. Luigi tracking, trailing, makes the play.
And 2 outs now. Wario again with chemistry. We are indeed charging, looking for that home run.
Almost looking for a walk there.
2 inside balls. We get good contact, but it's foul.
Blast that one deep into left. That one's going to be in the gap. I like that. Walu's going to go to 3rd.
And I'm liking that about Wario there. Even when it's not a home run, with that chem boost, it's still enough to go into the gap and get a clean hit, pushing Waluigi to 3rd base in scoring position.
Got a fielder swap.
A lot of adjustments here to be made.
Really interesting changes here.
Mario, not the captain, so cannot start here with just one in the
Oh, and
chamber.
a beautiful
but
slap. That's going to land.
It's
A
not
huge
needed.
run. You need a big time to convert there with 2 outs there. Driving in that run. A ball on the outside, 1-0. 2-0. 3-0. I like that take. Take all the way.
Full count again. We
Runners
steal,
are
but we
moving.
swing and miss.
Mel answers back with the run, though.
Seth now in the bottom of the 7th. 9 more outs to work with to try and make this comeback. 3 runs only needed, and I say the word only because we saw that comeback that happened last game. Literally anything can happen still.
8-run comeback, but Dixie is dealing there, painting that outside corner just like Boo has been doing on so many attempts here. The heavies have been striking out big time in this one on both sides. Both pitchers are locking in here, and this is going to be weakly hit into center. Boomerang Bro's going to track it, trail it, make the play. Luigi now, no stars, nobody on. Looking to get things started with just a 2-out single the old-fashioned way. Trying to earn back some fans here.
Strike on the back corner of the plate. 2-2 count now.
Ball on the outside, full count. And that is stabbed by Waluigi. That ends the frame.
That's going to be the end of the inning. Seth will be leading off with the top of the lineup. Dry bones into Bowser there.
And a big star right here. If you're Dry Bones, you could get that star back.
100%.
Mel.
This is a massive star swing here. Star chance here, excuse me.
Oh, late swing there. Yoshi unable to read those outside pitches. You got to imagine sticking with what's worked with Birdo. Use that egg. Set up that chem.
That is most likely going to be the plan here. Top of the 8th, you're probably not staying that last star much more.
That pitch, I feel like, is 50-50. Can go either way. And Noki's not going to get it and going to be rebaited there. Going to juke out Luigi. And Birdo's going to head to 2. Head to second there. And here's Petey now with Chem. Mel's got to trust this Petey. And it's high. And it's deep. And it is gone. A 2-run blast from Petey Piranha adds 2 more to Mel's lead. 6-1.
That is an incredible home run there. Keep in mind, too, 6 runs, 1 more puts Boo out of the game. And King Boo could do that just now.
Low liner DK.
Waluigi now still able to make something happen. You got Boomerang Bro, Lumen on deck.
1-2.
Good
That's
hit
gonna
there,
be
and it's
down.
gonna drop. Boomerang Bro coming to the plate here, looking to do it again.
Great take there.
Here's the charge.
Ooh.
You take that one outside strike. Gonna be the strike out there. Boomerang Bro not able to do it there, but it's not like Melthrax came up empty. 2 runs there, coming in the top of the 8th, making this a 6-run ball game. Seth now has even more work to do to get this game under control. Dry Bones able to get the first hit of the inning to get something happening. Bowser now up the plate, has been pitched to all game, has not hit a home run yet.
Hasn't had Chem either. Here is Bowser now, down with 2 strikes. Mel not backing down to Bowser Bonds, who hits it into left. This is grand finals, and Bowser's being pitched to. What a moment. It's
And
another
the
strikeout. Strikeout number 3 for the big fella. The big turtle has gone down on 3 strikeouts, but here's the hero of game 1. DK, and another ball that almost got someone a star there on at that left field line, but not. Jason from Dinger City is applauding Mel right now, saying, you are embracing that Bowser is a coward. And no star burn there, but still has the star to use here for Madge. Weekly hit to first. Mel entering the 9th with a 5+ run lead again, looking to add on.
Wario to plate with a gigantic, massive, important star chance. I cannot stress this.
And
And it's gonna go to Melthrax.
Perfectly slapped there. Wario has done such a good job. He's been so effective this game on offense. He's had huge plays in left field as well.
Mario can now start here. We're not going to see a clean hit to right field, runner on first and second.
Dixie Kong now, nobody out. And if you're Mel, you got to keep the pressure on.
No run buffer is safe enough for Seth, as we saw last game. If you're Melthrax, you're looking to put up as many runs as possible right now.
That's going to get past DK. No dive. Bases are going to be juiced. Nobody out. Yoshi's got 2 stars, but you got to imagine just going to go for a charge. I like a little sack fly. Maybe could go for a bunt there, but it is cranked into deep left. That's going to be well enough for Wario to score. That's going to be a big run, and that is 7 runs as well. Knocking Boo out of this ball game and bringing up Birdo with stars to burn, and Petey Piranha looming up next. And what a situation for Mel. I know he's sitting there thinking it ain't over yet. But to even put yourself to respond after last game and to put yourself in this position, wow.
Incredible showing.
Talk about
Incredible
Stone.
showing, yes. So far in this game, and I mean, these players have already proved themselves. What an incredible showing.
Egging again here, no hesitation. And gets it and lands it. That's going to score 1 at least. An absolutely huge insurance run. And now Petey Piranha.
Petey Piranha could put this to a 10-run ball game in one swing.
Two and 1. 3 and 1. Petey low trage. Not gonna get it there. Here's King Boo.
King Boo again, a real threat at the plate.
Swing and a miss there, 0 and 2. Takes the ball on the outside, 1 and 2. Oh, gonna die in left. And here is Mel's redemption arc. A 7-run lead in the bottom of the 9th. The difference here, though, Cokes, has his starter. Has his starter this time. Has all this to work with. But Mel has to, it's happened once. That means it can happen again. And it can happen again in a hurry.
And this is the start that Seth needs. 2 clean hits already.
2 clean hits. PM with Kem could make this a 4-run game, and he
it's going foul.
Fouls it off. Takes a strike.
Right to the inside. Low liner to Yoshi. That's gonna be a double play.
A double play. 1 out away if you're Mel.
Seth's luck might be running out. I don't know if the comeback is gonna happen again. 2 strikes. 1 more pitch could do it.
Mel has done it! Done it! The curse, it is lifted. You can completely wash away the negative feelings of that last game because Mel has handled business. Wow! What a moment for Mel! What a huge, huge moment for Mel! Melthrax takes their first NPSS title, taking down Seth in 2 out of 3 games. Something that barely anyone, if anyone, has done in the history of Stars Off Mario Superstar Baseball. Holy cow, folks. What a thrilling moment. I'm going to let Cokes take it from here because I got to run. But, folks, thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you support your favorite Mario Superstar Baseball creators. And we are going to take it. Cokes is going to take it from here. The champ is here. Mel is here. Folks, we'll catch you. I'm going to catch you on the. Don't go anywhere. Holy cow. Mel, congratulations. What a moment. What a game. What a series.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Not the greatest talker, but definitely happy to
Yep.
win after losing that first game, being up 8 runs. I think it was in the 9th.
Yep. Yeah, it was and I was just gonna say that first off, again, congratulations on that win. Netplay Superstars, a huge accomplishment right there, taking it. But yeah, I was just gonna mention that. I mean, you're coming off that first grand finals game, up 8 in the 9th. Seth makes the comeback and takes it in the bottom of the 12th. What are your thoughts going into the next game? Are you thinking about that? Are you just letting your mind, letting it all go and refreshing? I mean, what's going through your head there?
Well, after that game, I was trying to realize and not be sad that obviously Seth is regarded as the best player right now. So even if I did happen to lose this game, it's still the best player that I still did pretty damn well for what my ranking is right now, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fantastic. What does it mean to you to finally take home a Netplay Superstars? I know you were definitely the underdog coming into this. I saw you're the 10 seed coming into this, and here you are taking the whole thing. What does that mean to you?
I'm not too sure. It's definitely a weird feeling. I think my best ranking besides this one was I think like 313th, I think it was, and then the last 119 I got like 17th, I think. I lost to Wars.
Mm-hmm.
So even just getting to like the first match with Blam, just losing 2 in a row there, I was getting 5th in my head. So I was already pretty happy with that. But to get first was just not in the cards in my head, but apparently it happened. So
What do you think changed for this tournament?
I'm not too sure. In the Champions League right now, like the past month and a half or so, I think I've won the last 10 games, I think. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I've changed, or just my reaction time getting better, or natural progression of understanding the contact zones and pitching. I'm not too sure on it.
Yeah, it seems like from what I've seen, a lot of different things just kind of came together tonight. All these different parts of the game finally reinforcing itself into like a really strong gameplay. That's at least what I saw.
Yeah.
All right, but we're gonna be wrapping up. Do you have any last words, any final thoughts you want to tell to the people right now watching the stream?
King Boo and Boomerang Bro are pretty cool.
I agree with you.
Pulling is hard.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, that's gonna do for this tournament. That was the 20th iteration of Netplay Superstars. It's incredible that it's come this far, this high. That's gonna be the end of this tournament. We have a new champion in Melthrax, a new Netplay Superstars. Gets to be added to that, gets the Discord role, gets to be added to that elite club. A rare number of people who get to say they've won this tournament. But that's gonna be it tonight. Thank you all for watching. Shout outs, of course, Cesarito for hosting the stream tonight. Everyone who is on commentary tonight helping me out. And of course, to everybody playing. Shout outs to all of you guys. I hope you guys have a lot of fun playing this tournament. It's a huge blast. I'm happy to see the community come together. Shout outs again to Clutch for being a huge help in TOing this tournament. I was going through some personal stuff this week, and everyone else made my life a lot easier, made this tournament a lot easier to run, and I can't thank you guys enough for that. But that's going to be the end of this tournament. I've been Little Cokes, and congrats to Melthrax again. This has been Netplay Superstars 20. We will see you all soon. Good night.
Bye-bye.